Hello, and good evening, good morning, good day, wherever you are. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV and our progression of the Omega Protocol. We are approaching Phase 2, and saw it a couple of times on Thursday. So now we're going to make sure that the lineup is correct. We know how to split our groups, and then it's all about actually recognizing as fast as possible where the safe spot is that is created by the real Omega FNM and their mechanics, and also adjust to the eye correctly while identifying whether or not we have close or far tethers, or rather mid or far tethers, and adjust accordingly. Obviously that's going to take a while, so yeah, bear with us. We're gonna hopefully not take, too long to do that. Technically, all of those mechanics aren't that long, right? I think the most difficult part, at least for me, is going to be that, especially with how the arena is set up, it gives you very little points of orientation. So a lot of it is not really going to be, I think, particularly learning the mechanics themselves, although obviously that's going to be part of it, but rather knowing or getting a feel for how big AoEs really are. And know how big they are, in theory, or rather, I've also already done O12, so I kind of still remember how big they were. But either way, identifying all of the mechanics, but then also knowing exactly where to stand without messing it up, that's obviously going to be the most difficult part about all of this, and it's going to take a little bit to make sure that it works out. And since it's an ultimate, obviously we have to go through phase 1 every single time, which means that, yeah, it's just going to take a little bit of time. Please don't mind my absolutely horrible inventory. We've just done 4 hours of maps, and yeah, there's just a lot of shit in here, I guess. Let's see, can I get rid of maybe like 1 or 2 things? I feel like I could just sell that, but just really quickly take a look at, okay, how many things need to go here? Technically, I think something like 9. So maybe I could put up little bits and pieces here and there, although I didn't get any other materia. Yeah. I think I just might have to look through this retainer. Oh, definitely need to change up the vine sap as well. I'm not even entirely sure. Oh yeah, a couple of these things can definitely just go onto the retainers themselves as just materials, but let's see. Oh, what is this? Yeah. I might have to do that after raid, but let's put up at least one thing here. 279. One more slot. And then I think, because I saw the freaking gold ore can probably go here. Yes. That's about it, I fear. We see palm lock should be here. Yes, there we go. These should be... No, they're not here because I've crafted or used all of them for crafting. But these are here as well. Okay. At least it gives me the opportunity to sort this just a little bit. That can stay here. This goes for sale. This as well. I don't fully remember though, did I put, because I have, all of this still needs to be crafted into something. which looks equally ridiculous, but guess that's where we are. A couple of these crafting materials, you just get way too many from the maps. I almost wish, like, either make them rarer or like put in more. I don't know, like more different things to get. Okay, well, that's about it for now. Rest of the stuff I'm going to sort through later. At least now I have a bit of a differentiation between what I still need to sell and what is... Yeah, there we go. All right. I think that's it so far for everything that I need to do now. Might have to do some stuff after raid though. Yeah. Also, I crafted some more pots earlier. 390, hopefully that's gonna last me for a little while. Considering that we're probably gonna use a pot almost every single pull. Or rather, yeah, pretty much every single pull. Except for maybe the first one of the evening. I think it's... Yeah. It's gonna be long. Anyways, let's take a look. Most people are already here. Also, do this. Looks better. Yeah, let's talk to the others on Discord and get into the evening of the Omega Protocol. Day 6 for us. For the players, as we have some PlayStation markers there. I think that was what Sony always, or the PlayStation marketing, you know the drill. Let's get into this.
It's gonna be the death of us, don't worry.
Okay.
Quite a few times, I would imagine.
I'm counting on it, actually.
Actually, I don't mind the first set of mechanics,
Oh shit, I need
but
to
the
buy potions.
but the stack markers actually, if it's on the same side,
Oh yeah, that one does scare
That-
me as well.
that scares me as well. Yeah.
Stack markers for your group is easy. You do the same thing every time.
Yeah, we have to adjust.
Yeah, we do.
South or the fucking left.
No, but the based on the guide, if I get a marker
To
further
swap?
away from the swap with for the two stack markers.
But wait, aren't you always on the edge?
Yeah.
No,
No, it's
Yeah,
after
but
that.
if you it's after that. So you get your markers, you get the lineup for the eye, and after that, when the eye shoots out the laser beam, 2 stack markers appear on random targets, and if the 2 of the stack markers are on the same side, that means there is a switch needs to happen. But who will switch? Based on the guide, it's the person and it's the pair who are furthest away from the eye, on the side where are the stack markers. So the person knowing that needs to change is fine, but the pair needs to know as well who's the pair, and that's not a constant.
Well,
And that scares me.
Yeah,
we
but
can
for
do,
you-
if we say like, I don't know, triangle swap or square
Yeah,
swap,
something like
then that's probably the only thing you can do realistically.
Yeah.
Wait, what? The guide says furthest from the eye?
Yes.
I didn't actually
In the video
catch that.
guide. I had to actually rewind it 3 times to catch it. He just mentions it and just goes on like, yeah, it's easy to do. like fuck, that's going to melt my brain.
I mean, it's probably
Yeah,
the
but I'm
easiest
just
to see.
thinking-
Right?
I mean, why would you move though? Because I know, okay, we're separating 2 groups, right?
Yes.
And then you get 2 stack markers on your group. I don't know, healers should just stay put.
It's regardless of role. It's regardless of role. So how
imagine
it
you
does-
got a stack and someone else gets a stack, the other guy moves.
Yes.
Yeah, but you can't really do that
Yeah.
because through the markers were completely random in where everybody is, so you would need to identify that it's a healer that got the stack mark really
there's
quickly.
a chance that there's a chance that there will be 2 healers in the same group, because that's how the marker is set up.
Oh, yeah.
It's
That is right.
totally
always on healers?
involved in that scenario.
No, 2 healers can't end up in the same group at the initial change.
Well,
Technically speaking, you could always put healers as statics in every situation.
Yeah, that's what I know.
Because healers never swap, which means that whoever is changing will not be a healer.
I would rather not do that as roles, because the healers will not always stand on the same position, regardless if you can't have 2 healers in
Yeah,
the
you
same
need
group.
something that you
You
can visually
can-
identify, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
You won't have time to identify where the healers are exactly standing, or if the healer is a pair or not. Because there's a chance that the healer doesn't get the stack, but is a pair of someone who is a stack and needs to make the change, you know? That's why I would just avoid to do. So let's say that we have the 2 groups and the 2 healers are separated. And I get a stack marker, and the person, I don't know who on my team, is get a stack marker. And that person is actually tethered to Lance. And they need to switch. That way it eliminates that healers never move.
Yeah, I think the easiest way is actually just do a call out. Like,
Yes,
I don't
I
think
agree.
it's that difficult.
No, I agree with that.
I guess we'll burn the bridge when we cross it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
True.
Yeah.
Oh, Lance is
My game
Lance is
crashed.
illicit.
Nice.
Right on schedule.
Hell yeah.
This is all Omega's doing. Hacking.
Exactly.
I need to change out my Eureka potions for actually strength potions, because otherwise that's going to be a very sad state of affairs.
Yeah, you heal yourself. Good job.
Do you think it's
anyway.
fine if I change my base to the more damage one?
Yeah, I think it makes sense.
I'll drop some extra piety gear out.
Oh, I never put the extra piety in my gear actually. I have 0 piety melded. I'm with 526 piety going in.
Good. Go hard or go home.
I mean, usually that's what I do. If I'm playing white mage, I never put piety in my gear. With sage, I probably need 2 melds because I'm not that good of a sage. But with white mage, I don't need any extra piety.
Healer rule number 1. If the enemy is dead, they can damage your teammates.
That's true. That's why I have blood for the blood.
I mean, I don't have any 100 parses on my healers for nothing. I'll show you. While
Bless you.
I'm logging in.
Why? Oh no.
Nom nom nom.
Oh,
I'm done with the game.
Very nice. Very proud of you. Okay. Oh, right. So before we do anything, let's just quickly go through the first couple of bits of phase 2. So, actually, I'll just put it there. So just for the sake of argument, assume C is male and B is female. I think their spot is constant, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue, and A is just A because that's where we're going to be facing lining up. Can we just quickly do the lineup, please, of the 2 groups and the 2 bosses, so everyone can see what they should be looking for? Cool. So yeah, this is what you look out for. Obviously, the 2 tanks will rotate in once the bosses start casting. Until then, they need to face them north, which is whatever. Is there anybody who's unsure on how swapping works here or what they need to do? As then I'll just go over it quickly.
So I never swap as a healer.
Correct.
Okay. I'm not looking at it.
Essentially, if Group 1 sees anyone with the same symbol towards the left, they swap. If Group 2 sees anyone towards right with the same symbol, they swap. That's what it boils down to. So yeah, there's 2 sorts of groups. I think let's just get a bit of practice in on that, because I know we're probably going to need a good few pulls on that anyway, and then we can talk about the 2 stack markers. But essentially, I think let's just for now agree on we'll do the furthest person of the eye is going to be swapping. So if you see that you have a stack marker and the other person has a stack marker that's closer to the eye, then you're going to be swapping. You just call out your symbol, and then the corresponding symbol from the other group should hopefully realize that it's them, and then they'll swap. But again, that's done until we actually get there. Cool.
If we get some miracle, group right, group 2 is never adjusting, and group 1 is adjusting to south or west regarding the mid or close.
Correct. Yeah, so if we're close, we go south. If it's far, we go left. But yeah, that's
Poor Vangrass.
that's a little bit further away. But yeah, do we have any questions on the first couple of mechanics and setups on phase 2? Okie dokie. In that case, we'll do a ready check, and then we'll
I
start
take
the move.
female.
Of course.
Yeah, you
Of
do,
course
buddy.
you do, buddy.
I just need to figure out where I need to really stand. I can.
So if you haven't already done so, please start using potions.
What is a potion?
The one we are shoving down your throat.
Oh, wow, that was a very good comparison.
One's coming up. Three's coming up. Three's coming up. Four's coming up. Watch your position, start moving to where you need to unlock that. Okay, I'll take that for a first pull.
Yeah.
One's coming up. Two's coming up. Three's coming up. Four's coming up. Start moving towards your positions. Careful bit where you are.
Stay there, Vanguard, and moving in your position.
What the?
Oh, so close!
I think that's what I'm going to do. If I raise, I just run to the person's position. Okay, guys?
Yeah, sorry,
Makes
I
sense.
ran prematurely. But I'm not sure, did my skill actually go out?
I don't know.
I didn't seem like I did the animation, so I'm confused. And the limit break was gone.
No, it wasn't. It's just on your side.
Oh,
We had the bar. I used it.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that all of the years that I practice optimizing my damage and scholar finally actually matters.
One's coming up. Two's coming up. Three's coming up. Four's coming up. Start moving towards your positions.
Vanguard in your position. More or less your position. I tried, sorry. Yeah.
Okay. Get ready to go to your face 2 positions. Remember to hit both of them. You can start lining up. Except for things, but Never mind. Look for your swaps. It's out and out. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Sorry. That was on me. I was looking at the wrong thing there. Oh yeah, that's fine. It's just that easy. Completely on me. Vengres, you know that you would have swapped there, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, no, not just saying. That wasn't to pull you up or anything. I was just asking.
You scared me. I swapped and you're like, you're supposed to swap. I'm like, what? Okay.
I will move later then to the position.
Yeah, we need to wait
For
for
the
the
first-
bus, otherwise the bus is gonna turn.
That's fine, we leave you a Lalakar shaped hole into the line. Ready, Aguard, do you have a draw? Just wipe it, I guess.
No point.
The boss hits himself.
Hey,
Wait, when I
since
turn-
we still managed to kill this phase one with the death, do I still need to I play the second least damage doing the job in the game?
I mean, I would prefer if you would, but obviously,
It was really
as long
like
as we hear
we
it,
needed
it's-
2 waste LB for it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
did
we
we
need
LB?
to-
Okay, I didn't
Yeah.
notice that.
Yeah, I
Yes.
also still need to pull back damage. Pumping everything, so
Yeah,
Which I
me as well.
shouldn't.
Yeah, it
I
needs to
pumped
be.
my Shadowbringer and stuff in.
Is it more worth potting in phase one or phase two?
Phase 1.
Okay. Just gotta craft more of these because I don't have a lot.
Okay.
One's coming up. Three's coming up. Three's coming up. Four's coming up. Start moving towards where you turn buffer. Careful with your distance. That was me. Sorry. That was me. That was me. Didn't get back in time.
I was about to ask, do you want me to LB or just...
I had it
mean-
lucky, I just stopped at A.
No, I thought I was moving towards A and I didn't realize I was on the other side of one. And by the time I did realize it was too late.
Where are you
I double
going
checked
to-
it as well.
Were you going to 1975?
Yeah, felt like it.
Nah, he was going to snipe me. He's still on that death ball thing.
Hmm.
Good job, though.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Work as intended? Question mark.
I saw you trying to steal that tether, motherfucker. I saw you.
So you know what happened then. Never mind.
Yes,
Keep
yes.
going. Keep going. Apparently the first tether didn't count as a tether in my brain.
One's coming up. It's coming up.
I'm stupid.
Three's
I'm
coming.
fucking stupid.
That's a very epic bowling accident.
Like, oh stupid.
That's on me. I didn't run out S2. Fuck. I only got forced today.
5000 me.
Sorry, I only got forced today, and I saw, oh, it's pink, it's 4. Yeah, sorry. Brain fart.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Yeah, exactly.
I can't.
Why no one is moving out? Plot twist, it's you. That's you.
Well, that was a sneeze and bliss.
German sneeze.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Well, do you know how Germans say bliss?
Gesundheit.
Exactly. How is that like? Fits so perfect.
Okay.
One's coming up. Three's coming up. Three's coming up. Four's coming up. Start moving towards your final positions. Base 2 positions. Don't forget to cleave. Do the lineup and stay to the north for now. Tanks can move in. In. Close.
Oh, okay. I'm supposed to be on south. Yeah.
It's okay. We're practicing.
I know where I need to run guys on that thing.
I ran-
The eye.
So I was not inside enough. That was the problem. I just
Yeah,
thought I
it's-
was inside enough. I only wanted to. Yeah. But it's more inside than I thought.
Yeah,
Stash.
I also need to visualize more of my position of the PlayStation markers. Thanks, Dance.
Yep. Thank you.
There.
I thought you were gonna let me pass.
Teleport, man.
Does not work like that.
Can I check a thing real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Wait, check the thing. Do you mind if I go take my meds?
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you for reminding me.
Do you mind if I go take my
Wow,
meds?
everybody's taking
Yeah,
meds.
go for it.
I thought I'm the grandpa of
Thank
the
you
group.
for
What the
reminding
fuck?
me.
Do you mind if I go
Actually, I
take my
forgot to
meds?
take it in the morning.
Yeah.
I think I just-
Did you have to
Yep.
take your meds, Vengus?
No, I don't have any meds to take. You
Take
fuck.
your meds.
But the med you need to take is for your memory.
Take your Smarties.
Nothing will bring that back. It's
He
all
forgot
gone.
to take the meds that remind him of what meds he needs to take.
She needs, yes. I am both male and female. I am Omega.
You can be
Oh,
whatever you want to be.
fun, oh
buddy.
my god.
If you want to be a boat, you can be a boat.
I am a train. A techno train, yes.
That you are. That you are.
Okay,
Lava
I,
sounds, man.
I thought I could maybe keep. I mean, I'll do that regardless for now. But I thought I could maybe keep buffing in phase 1 because it looked like it almost lasted the entirety of them being targetable in phase 2, but that's not actually the case.
Hmm.
Like it's for me really scary to hold my stuff in the end because it's like I'm holding a Shadowbringer, I'm holding Blood Delirium, I'm holding 50 blood for my ghost. Like I'm sitting on everything. I'm like, and I should stay on my Salted Earth as well because you should use it when the both are there. Then you do a Salted Earth explosion, double Shadowbringer thing on them.
Anybody know how long exactly they're targetable?
2 GCDs, 2 OGCDs.
No, I
So for
mean
me
the entirety from start of phase 2
Oh.
until they disappear for the mechanic.
I can say you it's longer than 20 seconds because Harold is always hitting them fully. But from the times I would say like 30 seconds.
Yeah, it should be close to 30.
It's like with how it's called, with Tordan jumping away.
Let me check on the timeline.
I need to find myself a good way to store every bit of information there for the positioning.
Yeah, the arena is really like, don't know.
Oh no, it was the arena itself. I didn't mind. I just completely forgot that I was crossed there, and I moved into second position instead of third. So I registered that okay, I don't need to swap. Okay, we're gonna be close, but I didn't register that I actually, yeah, you're cross, you moron. You need to be in third position.
Yeah, at least you're thinking that far. I'm like, yeah, I'm just standing here. Oh, a laser just shot me. Okay.
When it's Sword and Shield, he's really easy to identify, right?
Yeah.
Because the others don't have Sword and Shield.
Well, I mean, Neil is always easy to identify because he's the only one that's gonna be outside, like very outside.
He's just the one that's staring awkwardly at Omega F, and I'm like, please look at me, Mr. Big Sword there. But still, they are not as precious as Yoshi or Thordan. Look at this old man.
Or Thordan.
Thordan is a king as well. I'm sorry.
Cheating on Yoshi P with another knife.
And Yoshi at the same time.
One's coming up. He's coming up. He's coming up. One's coming up. Start moving towards your positions, carefully your distance.
In your position when just now, really?
Maybe.
No.
No, yeah.
I did the custom mistake of being the last one trying to go back to the group.
That's okay.
That's happened like 3 or 4 times. Is everything okay? Like, what's going on?
I just said.
Oh,
So, was there anything in the way there, or let me double check?
It was very, very narrow pathway, but I shouldn't have went back to the group.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I see. See what you meant. Yeah, you just need to get into the mindset of you don't need to run back there.
Yeah, just stay chill back there.
there's also not that big of a hurry to get back into the group. You can wait for the AoE to disappear out of the way. If I'm not being crazy.
Yeah, that's also an option, but if you want.
Like, if you're an earlier number than 4, and then...
Ah. One's coming up. Three's coming up. Four's gonna pull it.
Yeah, good for fun. Started to run back here.
Okay.
Get it.
Yeah, we're a bit fucky.
Yeah, I was a bit far back from the initial group once, but I still could have just waited.
One's coming up. Two's coming up.
More.
Yeah, one just got there anyway, right in the middle of us. One's coming up. Three's coming up. Three's coming up. Four's coming up. Watch your positions, watch your distance. Was it just that moving and something happened?
2 seconds on our side was a bit slow, I think, because we were about
Stage 2, I think.
Battle didn't have mana for time.
One's coming up. He's coming up. He's coming up. What's coming up?
I got clipped by something, I'm not sure what.
Bullet?
Yeah, not quite. Having a quick look at that. You can literally just go out of frame, so I can't tell you. Sorry.
That's fine.
I get Reziala.
Thank you.
Right on the camera.
One's coming up. He's coming up. He's coming up. Yeah, but I just want
I should be 69k.
Nice.
My tower was fully bombed. Like, from both sides.
Yeah, so
I got bombed. The baby got bombed. Help!
Kick the baby.
Yeah, that was like.
no
a
matter the
baby
size,
bomb.
you still get nuked.
Yes. God, I'm not sneaking shit now.
Maybe people could see you, they wouldn't do that.
Yeah, true.
So thanks for work at that.
You know what? Sure.
Nice.
I gave you food, so.
Oh, thank you. I was raising.
What?
Would not
Yeah,
be-
Drea was just stepping out of the tower so Lance doesn't get raised in the tower.
But that's okay, but how does
Oh, you just it just looked like on my end that you stepped in the tower because to salvage or
No,
something.
no, I was
Ah, okay.
engaged with you.
Ah, okay.
Needing to make swordman things. You are a arcane user, you don't understand. Like touching sword, but licking sword will be intensive.
Just DPS first.
Okay.
Alright, that was me. I thought no one's coming to the right side, so I tried to adjust for it, but then the person came. And
Yeah, I'm sorry I have cast times.
how dare you? What the fuck, bro?
What is casting?
Yeah, I don't know.
You guys.
Ask a samurai.
Fuck you.
And Reaper. What skill?
I cast something as well, it's my wrist.
Here am I sitting, looking at you.
Look how big
Shadow
shadow.
Peak is now.
It's coming up. It's coming up. Three's coming up. One's coming up. Not moving to your positions, careful with the distance.
Get you up. Stand in my position, I moved you up.
That's not even close, just wipe it. And what happened on that one?
Flamethrower.
Okay.
Yeah, there's one last thing. I got hit by it once as
Mhm.
well.
Nothar,
Hmm?
did you see what happened to my path there?
Mm,
Everything was blocked, but I managed to zip my way to you guys.
what number were you?
I was the second one.
Give this man a gold star.
That was insane. Just
Give
look
this
at
man a cracker.
I'm like,
Old
wait a
people like
minute.
cracker.
Well, I can't tell you because you weren't in my group.
Oh, he was not always with me. He had to change.
But I believe you.
That was just fucking insane.
I mean, if there's a pixel with its speed, then literally there is a line. So you know.
We share food for some reason. One's coming up. Someone set us off the bomb.
It was not me, oh. Can you maybe look at that?
It was the same person as last time that happened.
Does that mean it wasn't you, Lance?
No, it was the samurai.
Oh wow! Hello, Mr. Samurai. I didn't
I
know you had
sabotaged
a name.
myself nearly. Like I have sent one thing there, and then I was like, okay, now you have fucked yourself. But it's
Whenever
something
that happens, the way to see it is like that everyone else will still have their numbers except the person who had number 1. They don't have a debuff. Because they stay even when you're dead. For some reason. I'm sorry if anyone here feels called out. I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
I took the wrong tether from someone.
Yeah,
so
you
I'm
did,
just-
buddy.
And Max
Yeah,
is dead.
sorry, I couldn't adjust at that
So-
point.
Sorry, I was
I could
having
have also
killer
moved back.
moments.
I saw that it was a bit late. I probably should have.
Sorry, I was trying to thinking healing ahead, and then it was like, yeah, that's the tether I need to take. No, that's not the tether I need to take. Or actually, no, that was my tether I was supposed to take because I'm north always.
Yeah, but you took the not
was
north, and
the-
that was the issue.
Oh, okay, that explains. Okay, I knew something was wrong there.
Mr. Sandman.
Oh, by the way, does the healing feel okay in part 1 so far?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Until we crit, yes. If none of the healing spells crit, then it's shit.
No, I think it's fine. thinks I hate it.
That was a nice crit.
One's coming up. Who's coming up? Four's coming up. Move to your positions, careful with the distance.
Oh, one side. Lucky.
What?
Yeah, I had the debuff. I was repressing this.
Positions.
Woman.
Understandable.
You can start your lineups unless you return. You can line up. That's out and in. No, out and out.
Oh, he was too right. Oh my god, I thought he had a shield.
So concentrated on everything, I totally forgot which PlayStation symbol I had.
I'm blind. He did not have a shield, right?
No, but it was really tricky because every one of them had something in their hands. So the only thing you could properly tell is to determine which one was looking at each other because everyone had everything in their hands. Like
yeah, I
the
just was
sword
sure
and
that he had a
staff.
shield and moved to him and was like, yeah, I'm safe. And then he's like, nope, I will blast your asshole.
To be honest, his sword is pretty long, so it's even.
No, it literally both of the male had sword and both of the females had staffs.
Yeah, but the other male never counts. It's only the one that's not on the inside.
What's his name?
One's coming up. Who's coming up? Three's coming up. Oh, just wait, I guess we will make it anyway.
Yeah, I can tell from your voice too, you're like... You start mumbling, I'm like, yep, it's over.
Yeah, sorry, I had to look out for what happens as well, apart from calling it out.
We took a laser together. A big one.
Dre, I think I might have fucked you over there with an AoE, but I need to double check.
No, I think that was HP.
He was fine before he left.
Some people in our group had like a 3-digit, so that's why I thought, but you might be right.
I think. One's coming up. He's coming up. He's coming up. One's coming up. Spots. Don't think you have damage, but just pump.
God. Ah.
Nobody died?
Yeah, but I messed up big time in doing my rotation.
It's fine. I'd rather have you get the movement done correctly and not wipe the group. One's coming up. Who's coming up? Who's coming up? Nothing left?
I killed myself.
Okay.
Sorry, Dre, for the beginning.
I power slided too fast.
Grassfoot, please.
Oh yeah.
It was a full group group, so I guess it was a tower.
Yeah, it was a tower. The one
Which tower
on
was
B
it?
was empty. It was 3.
3. Oh, for fuck's
3.
sake. And I was at A?
I don't know. D and C
I was-
was close.
I was for
towers.
Delta Charlie. Yeah.
Oh, so I was correct, counterclockwise. So I was
Did
at
I?
No, counterclockwise you needed to be at D.
Yeah, I was at D.
That was number
But D was empty.
4.
Was it 4?
It was number 4.
When it was
Yes,
4,
it was
That
then,
was
last
number
time.
1.
then it was me. And it's 4. I thought it was 3. And I miscounted. But I had a tether before.
Oh,
Oh, that's why
I
I'm
just pulled.
questioning.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine, we know what we need to do. There is not much to discuss.
Yes, you should be.
Well,
I really need to get that sucker casted before I go.
One's clear. Two's clear. Three's clear. One's clear. Towards your spot. Careful with the distance with it. Just worry if it's another infected time.
There was a bump in my way. And then it got to the
You
Where
can.
There were a bump in my way. Like,
no.
I could not reach.
you're
Res,
number 3?
Res, Res, and mostly for everyone, I had a bomb in my group as well. You can stay still a little in your own AoE you're dropping down and wait for the next one to disappear. Even if you think there is no way, the bomb is the AoE is probably going to disappear from your way before you're exploding. You don't have to always run. Sometimes you need to just stop for a moment and then move and wait for the next one to disappear.
And also for the people who are dropping AoEs, if you're dropping AoEs in the V shape, make sure to be on the edge and not just bang in the middle. Sorry.
Was that a hiccup?
No, that was a cough.
Damn, German sounds or something. Okay.
It's not even German.
I always confused for German, by the way.
That's a first.
He has the tone for it.
that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. You stand it in the tower before and I tried
Yeah.
to adjust.
assert your dominance. No. Go to your tower. Go to your tower. Then because you're a Lala, you lost your dominance.
No, I just don't trust this.
Don't.
Real. One's coming up. Two's coming up. Three's coming up. One's coming up. Yep, he's coming up. One's coming up. Two's coming up. Three's coming up. One's coming up. Start moving to your positions, careful with the distance.
In your position, Dre.
Was that HP? Right.
Yep.
Okay.
Guided missile 47k.
Didn't you step into something before?
Nope. No debuffs, no nothing. I just had 32k 8 seconds before that. Then I got 1 heal from Bell and 1 heal from Ravager. And that's it.
Yeah, and those are overhealing. Actually, let's see, it's 400 potency and 800 potency together.
Yeah, I
Which
don't
is-
There's
see
a live log, right? Let me check.
Yep, it's in logs.
I'll check real quick if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it.
Please. Because you are not designed to get more heal there from me.
Yeah.
On the video, it doesn't look like he got clipped by anything either.
Okay. But can you check his HP, the numbers?
Yeah,
Thank you.
He died for
44,204.
44k. When was he on 44? What was it? What was your number, Dre? You were number 4,
Yep.
and you ran out from the group with 44, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you drop the AOE with us before you started run out?
Well, yeah, I always drop 1 then start running.
Okay. No, not just checking. Where can I add more? This was a small. Damage taken. Let me know else if you see something. This is HP.
I have a question.
Yeah?
So I see that there's Shield Samba and Dark Missionary being used. I noticed that it's only clipping the first hit. And there is like 5 to 6 seconds between each hit. I think if those 2 mitigations were used slightly later, so they would clip everyone. Is that possible, or when do we like, are you guys using it like right before you go out of the middle?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm like wondering how we could make it last for 2 hits.
Could we stand like the first AoE we drop is not important
No.
where it is, right? So we could stay in the middle and put.
I don't think you need to stand in the middle. I think the range, because we're all standing in this circle of the boss's hitbox. We can try. You guys can like try to next pull. We can try. You can use those mitts while you're like in when we first go together in the group instead of right before we leave the middle, and let's see if it reaches everyone.
I can say that it don't reach everyone because I did that on a mistake 2 times and it killed somebody.
Silurus, what is the range of Temperance? Can you tell me?
I think it's 30, but let me just double check it quickly for you. Yes, 30 arms from me.
Yeah, okay.
Missionary is 50.
15?
Yeah, 50.
Right. But
I don't know what tactician or something has, but I have only 15 range.
yeah, I think Shield Samba should still, like, if used right before you go out of the middle, because it lasts for longer than Dark Missionary. I think if we can try to play the Shield Samba slightly so we can get it last for the, because it here says that your Dark Missionary was still up for the second hit on some people, so it was just about to fall off. And since if Shield Samba is 5 seconds longer, we can definitely get it lasting for the next one.
Aren't they equally long?
Really, are they?
Both
I thought Dark
15?
Missionary is 10 seconds. I'm probably
15
thinking
is-
of Adol.
That's 15.
The missionary is 15. I
Okay,
don't know how
then
long the magician-
maybe. Because on the last hit, on the last 2 hits, we have way less than on the Expedient lasts for 2 as well. Okay. And we have Adult in it too.
Faint as well.
There's no feint on this mechanic.
You know.
No feint in the entire duration of Pantocrator. I don't know
Then
where the
why
feint
not use
current-
it? The
I don't
faint is
know where
5%.
I don't know where feint is being used at all. Let me check.
I mean,
No
if it's not too
There's
much
no
shot-
feint casted in the entirety of last pool, it seems.
Oh,
So we
well,
can
yeah,
just
that's
swap.
an easy swap.
Yeah, easily
Yep.
just pop it in there now.
There should be a feint. On the third
When-
one, there should be a feint.
And the
Yeah.
fourth
And the
one.
second DPS, that should be done by Vangrest.
Feint lasts for 2 hits as well.
I think if you guys delay your Dark Missionary and Shield Samba by a GCD or 2, it will last for the second hit as well. And then we can have 1 feint for the third hit and 1 for the fourth hit.
Yeah,
Actually, if you use it right before the third hit, we'll also clip the fourth one because the Adol is clipping too. And then I don't know where you guys want to use feint.
I'll
Again.
use on the third. But we have 2. Do you wanna use that star or there's no need that star?
The start doesn't make sense.
No.
Just fix damage.
Yeah,
Okay,
sorry, I'm
the
just
third- when
bringing
you-
this up because it's been a couple of times where I've seen people fall to 3 or 4 digits, and it's slightly inconsistent when that happens. But
Yeah, because
Well,
imagine
with
you
the
don't
script.
crit and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. That's when
yeah.
things start to show. Okay, I'll try to remember third incoming. That means my cue for feint.
Cool.
also,
That's
just
okay.
one thing that I was going to say is if the people that are putting up the shield, so Raz and Ty, are comfortable with it, you could, I think, just stay dead in the middle of the hitbox of the boss, and so then you should still hit everybody with your mitigation. So you could technically delay it all the way up until you see the flamethrower move,
Yeah.
which would be
it
like
yeah.
7 seconds later, and then it would easily hit for the first 2 hits.
just
That's
like
fine.
move. I think it just uses 1 or 2 GCDs later. I think it should be fine.
Cool.
Just try it now and then you see.
Yep,
I need
let's
to
give that a try.
program that fucking feint now. I should have from the beginning.
I'll try to get the Seraph used also before the third and the fourth hit, so it will also do some healing instead of just slapping shields.
Bless you.
One's coming up. coming up. Freeze coming up. It's coming up. Some spots. Face these positions. With both of them. Line up, got yourself for tanks. Very well line up. Okay. In and out.
In and in.
No, sorry, yeah.
Wasn't it close?
Close, yeah.
It was
Okay.
close, yes. Yeah, sorry, I'm not gonna call it out until I'm not 100% confident because I was confusing people.
I forgot my fucking symbol, man.
Yeah, that's really. That's actually something you have to. I don't know.
I know.
I just the only thing I am doing is like looking at one person.
No, all I'm doing is the in and out thing and staying away from the eye, and then, hey, wait, where am I supposed to stand now?
Mm-hmm.
These are the steps you. It's okay, Vengris. These are the steps you need to go through.
Yeah. Be comfortable
Was
with one
the-
thing and then the next.
I think I can delay one more just to do the darkness scenario.
Yeah, I'll check on the break. It's
Makes sense, Raz.
plus.
Cover. She's coming up. Oh god. She's coming up. She's coming up. Just 5 bit. Let's do one more before break.
Nope.
Ray, did you die because there was a thing?
Yes, yes, whoever went before me.
I was before you. That's why I'm asking.
I like the bully.
But the explosion should be way too long. The one that I think, but maybe I think on the wrong one.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, please.
Where are you coming from?
Shields coming up. Shields coming up. Shields coming up.
What?
Good as the thing.
Yeah, that as well. Cool. 10-minute break. We'll have a look at some of the replays, see what's going on.
If I'm doing something, fuck it, please let me know.
I will.
Well, I mean, it's fine so far. We haven't reached phase 2 as much as I would have liked. Let me just quickly double check. I think we had... go, let me get a new count on that. I think we had 4. Oop, that's not the correct one. Yeah, we had 4 P2 holds, which isn't bad. I mean, it was only half the evening, and it's one more pull than we got last time. So that's... We're making progress, definitely. And while obviously I still don't really have that much of an idea of what's going on in phase 2. I mean, I know in theory what I need to do, and I think I'm somewhat comfortable, although we did get the easier pattern so far for where you need to move for MNF, but I think that's not overly complicated. The one thing that, like, my mistake in the last pull was that I didn't keep track of the eye correctly, and when I found it again, it was way too late to move into my position. So, but that's obviously later on, the positioning after everything goes down, like after the eye does its thing for the PlayStation markers. That's, you know, I mean, that's the next step, right? I definitely need to be more comfortable with the first ones. I mean, we didn't even really have all the patterns yet, so... Yeah, but so far so good. We're making progress. We definitely had way too many P1 wipes. But you know, we're definitely also still ironing some stuff out there. So I hope that'll improve in the future. But again, we're making progress, and that's the important bit. I'm going to take a very short break, and then we'll continue with the Omega Protocol and our PlayStation markers. This is for the players. Be right back. Okie dokie. Let's continue. I think the others are looking at something, so we should probably listen in on that.
I know the boss is with that skipping one.
No. I'm always doing the... I stay in the group, lay it down, and then move out.
No, that's the issue. That's the issue. That's the issue.
Okay.
You're not, because you have to move away from the boss hitbox. You're just dropping. You're actually baiting yourself, and that's why you don't have enough space. Because you're baiting yourself. You're skipping an AoE, which you dodge yourself, and you're back ahead one time. Because you need to move outside the arena. If you can enter the instant, but try to check the movement, and you can see a little Lava running on the line of the boss.
But I think his movement is fine because he starts moving out at 4 seconds.
Yeah,
You
I
can
move
stand
out of
on the
group
boss's
in 4
hitbox. I
seconds.
do that too.
Yeah,
And I always stand on the... I don't do the outside move that Nova does, but I stand till I see that I dropped an AoE, wait in the AoE till the thing after me disappeared, run through it, lay it in the flamethrower, run in front, lay my next one there, and then I go to do the thing. And then I needed to stop once in the middle of it because there was an AoE, and that's why I don't know. I could not put the AoE because my AoEs are always behind me, and I don't know from what it came.
I can't tell you. It's really hard for me
Yeah.
to help out.
I
don't see the group.
I will just clip now the things that I see when it's again happen. Probably will not
Yeah,
happen.
because
Wait,
it's well
yeah.
and all.
Are you streaming, Res?
Well,
No, not today.
Because then we could have just looked back at your.
Yeah, but
Ballistic impact is those AoEs, right?
I think.
The puddles, the one we leave behind. That's called ballistic impact, right?
yes.
oh, you bastard.
When do we need to be back?
1 minute.
No.
Technically one, actually.
I stayed for half, sorry. Then I had no pee for me.
Use a
Just
bottle.
go. Just go.
Just go pee. To be honest, this 1 minute will don't kill us. I hope that the thing is that now find the dark missionary and I hit everybody, but that's what I'm not sure about, if I hit everybody now when I'm staying in there. Because I had the feeling that it's like it's really short with the, don't know, 15-yard range. How much range has Shake It Off its own about?
Same, 15 yards.
It's all the
I
same
just
for
have
this
the feeling.
things.
I just have the feeling it's so small.
It is.
That's what she said.
Heyo.
What is the boss's hitbox anyways? Is it 15 or 20 arms? Probably 20, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I would love to tell you, but I genuinely am not sure.
take out the ruler from Rangress and then you find out.
Do you
No,
want me
no,
to show
that's-
you the boss hitbox? Its maximums.
What?
I can show you the boss's hitbox, its maximums with marks if you want.
Ready?
Are you
But
talking about
does
the
that-
Does
add-on?
that involve weird stuff?
That's what I'm saying. Are you talking about the add-on?
Wait.
That one.
No, I'm talking about my blade sense that allows me to tell exactly where the hitbox
Yeah,
ends.
yeah.
Oh, well then it's fine.
Wow.
No, but
He's
I'm
sneaking
pretty
around
sure
the spot and-
the arenas have always had a fairly standard size, right? Isn't it like 35 yams, and then there is like 5 yams of it is the death zone.
I know that this area is smaller than usual.
Yeah,
Maybe
because
by
it's
the live letter.
the arena and then the death zone added on top of it, I think.
Yeah, that zone is bigger. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty. I mean, it doesn't matter like if it's 21 or 19, right? Pretty sure the boss is around 20. Definitely bigger than the range of mitigation. Fairly sure. Either that or exactly the same thing.
Yo, can I maybe get just a ghetto blaster that Dark Missionary gets bigger? I think a ghetto blaster would help, but the Dark Missionary is probably just a song. Is it hitting everybody? Nope, I hit everybody.
Well, missionary. Well, from the middle it should be, yeah.
I will just now I look now. Who hit? No, Fuku, no, chain, how it's called? What's it called?
If the people actually, because the boss hitbox is not
Dark
30,
Missionary
but
hit 8 people of 8 people.
the only
So
thing
it's
that can fuck you over there is so the hitbox is not 30 ohms, it's a bit bigger, and because if you check when Lance puts down soil, you can see it's the inside circle of the hitbox.
Oh,
and that's
okay,
30
yeah.
amps as well. That can give you a reference that if the people are standing, on the between the two lines of the hitbox, there's a chance that they don't get hit by the missionary.
No problem. I just got a heart attack because the flamethrowers were already there, and I was in the
Yeah.
middle, and I was like, oh.
Wait, soil?
It's
That's...
Yeah.
If
How
it's
big is
15
soil?
yards diameter though, right?
Wait,
No.
let me look.
no 30, like Asylum. They got harmonized into the same size in Endwalker. But you know what? Let me know, because I'm checking Asylum, so let me check Scholar, but we can overlap ours as well. What is it called? Secret Soil? 30 yard
No,
range.
radius
and the
10.
10.
So it's 20
yeah.
yards. Holy shit,
Oh,
that means
sorry.
the hitbox is 24 yards or something.
And,
Or
oh, sorry,
25
that's
probably.
correct.
Wow, okay, that's bigger than I thought.
That's
That's what
bigger.
she said.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, exactly.
the Asylum is smaller than.
No, Asylum is the same. Asylum
They're
is
all
the
the
No.
same.
same.
It has 10 yards radius, and my Dark Missionary has 15 yards radius. So it's
I'm
5
sorry, I pretend.
yards.
Yeah,
But
Oh, I'm dumped now.
if you know that you're gonna be a bit late, can you let us know, please?
Yeah, sorry, it was an emergency.
Okay. No worries.
There's a pizza on my bookshelf.
Oh yeah,
You got
true,
that,
but
it's an
that does
unusual-
mean that if you're in them, like somewhere in the boss's hitbox, that you most likely will hit everybody with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can tell you it's a bigger hitbox because the P8S I can cover the first phase with Asylum. This one I can't.
Cool. Make sure you have food on.
Get your video already done, Res, so we never have to use the footage because now you're going to do it well.
You'll have one less on the shake, so you're 11%. One's coming up.
That I can't hear.
What happened there?
Lasers. There was only 2 of us in the laser. And Scholar. Angress flew away like the bird in flight.
And so can people try to be a bit mindful of where they drop their first AoEs in the back, because there was an AoE that was literally overlapping my flamethrower, so I got very lucky that I didn't get murdered. One's coming up. He's coming up. Three's coming up. Four's coming up. Oh, do we know what happened on the other side?
Moved too early to the next puddle, thought it disappeared.
Okay.
But there was no puddle in your way, right? When you moved
No,
back?
it disappears every time.
Okay.
That's what I kept trying to say.
Okay, good. I just wanted to be sure.
Oh.
Whoever moved before me this time did a very good job. I had a literal football field in front of me to work with. And I mean like real football, not that American bullshit.
Hell yeah.
You know where you play with a ball with your feet. Not with an egg in your hand.
Other side.
Oh, I was with you. My bad.
Yep.
Rezio.exe did respond in time.
Yo, I needed to put that GCD out and look at my butt cheeks. The net
Still
get clipped.
clenched.
Yeah.
The GCD that clenched versus butt cheek.
Blood spiller.
Yes, it was a blood spot.
Or was it carbon split first?
No, it was.
No spit, only carb.
It was my jump in combination with blood spiller and my mana thing. I always forget that it holds me in place. For a rough second.
Sorry, I'm really dumb.
Okay.
Oh, you're not?
I'll take a sip of water, maybe that'll help.
Every time when I'm together with Ray, somebody destroys the bond.
The bond.
Yeah, like it's a bond. It's more like handcuffs.
The chains of doom.
The chains of doom. Yeah, we are two dudes with swords, so
There can be only one. So everybody dies at least.
It works so far.
Give me a kiss. Come.
Raz, you were first, right?
No,
No,
I was fourth.
Mm.
I was the last.
No,
Let me have a look.
on Syl's side.
I was the last on Syl's side. I was fourth.
Yeah.
Let me have a quick check. So,
I gave still in the end a kiss.
Lothar was 1, you were 2 then, I was 3 and Rez was 4 because Rez was with me the whole time.
Yeah. I exploded you in the end.
Yeah, that's why I ran to you, I knew that you were.
Hello. Hell.
hold on, what did you... Doesn't make sense.
Hello, Sil.
Stay still, for fuck's sake.
Oh? You
Yeah,
can have
drop,
kisses.
Sorry, this one.
You should have had enough space there by the looks of it. Yeah, I'm not sure what to say. Because, let me just quickly do this. Because maybe I'm not seeing something here. And I just want to take the time at this point because I want to iron out these mistakes. Alright, so drop in mind there. So there's that area's completely safe. I'm running in. I dropped my AoE, that area's still safe there. And that's where you moved back and then you died in my AoE that was around here-ish, but you would have had all that space with max melee still.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe that at one of the previous circles that I misplaced.
You can't always mindlessly run back on the hitbox of the boss. Sometimes you have to touch a bit outside.
When you are moving through it, then you can place it in the flamethrower, and that's maybe how you got a football field.
Yeah, sometimes I need to play around with it as well to reach it, but it is what it is. It's, you know.
Hello, Jeff. Oh wait,
Is that-
I'm used to saying that. Reaper.
One. Two. Three. Four. Something needs to. Never mind. Just want it.
Do you have the footage, Rez? Do you know why you died?
I 2 times on a flamethrower, I got 2 times hit by it, but I'm not sure why.
Do you
Last
have the
time was
footage?
yes, I have it, but it looks like I got clipped probably. Just that my net probably fucked up there. I don't know. Just need to be aware of it.
Okay.
If it happens again, I will probably relog, but for now it should be fine. Because it was really like awkward.
I'll address Marcus.
Sorry.
Alright. It's okay.
So we could do
One's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. And what's coming up?
There we go.
Short.
Did we get a double laser on our end?
Rez died, and after that,
Yeah, probably because of
Yeah,
the
146,000 condensed wave.
So then, yes, is the answer.
Yeah.
or
That is
easy
correct.
as well.
Yeah, I said I relog.
Okay.
Because, like, my opener felt as well a bit odd.
What?
Like, how it should feel. Okay. That's 2 people in front of me. I'm ready.
Copy it, okay. One.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Well, you wanna take a while to get?
Nah, I saw it.
Yeah.
I was one as well.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
but
you.
we
You're
were
making
missing-
me feel better.
We were
Yeah.
missing 2 people. Yeah.
Yeah, I was with Phil. Just
We all
checked
want
it
Phil.
when we landed.
Give me a second.
Hit me harder.
Okay. Thank you.
So we can keep it going.
Once.
One plugged up again.
Yes. Does the person who fucked up know that they fucked up? I'll take that as a no. Right.
Was me and Dre 4 and we're on the same side.
Then it was me.
Yep.
Right. So I just need to. Cool. You're welcome. What's coming up? Who's coming up? It's coming up. Okay. That's fine, as long as it's just fucking snapshotting, I can live with that. I know there's a bit of movement there that can get a bit iffy.
Yeah.
What's coming up? It's coming. You just forget that you're number one.
No, I thought it was turning the other way around, and then I was like, "Oh fuck! Why are people behind me?" I thought I went to the first thing, and then it was like, "Why the people are at me?" And then, yeah.
People are behind you because you're the first.
Yeah.
You are number one.
In my world, it was the other way around.
What's coming up? What's coming up? Three's coming up. What's coming up? What happened?
You guys have to confirm this song.
Sorry?
Second, give me a second, I'll look it up. I think it was my fault. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna give this a couple of more attempts. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna start forcing people to do uptime, because this really shouldn't be happening at this stage. So we'll need to come up with a solution sooner rather than later.
Okay. Okay. Digress.
What? Am I not?
No, that would have been my tether buddy.
6.
I'll try to over shit. One's going up. Three's coming up. Three's coming up. Four's coming up.
Okay. Wait.
Don't pull it.
Wasn't planning to,
Yeah,
let's just
if-
have to look at it.
Because this is the thing that happens to me, and I need to know if I'm there wrong or if I just misunderstand. Yeah, that's exactly the thing that happened to me sometime, and I need to know if I'm wrong. Oh.
Yeah,
That's the
it is.
thing. If I move back, that is mine, and this one that is there in front.
You're rushing. You're
Is
rushing.
this me too fast? Because look, it should. Is it just that I clipped myself there? But oh, I could. Wait.
You can just keep standing in your AoE, like in the middle of the flamethrower here.
Yeah,
You can just keep standing
Stand
there
there.
until the other ones disappear, and you'll
Right,
stay
you
here.
but-
just. Yeah, that's literally just you rushing. You have plenty of time there.
And
Okay.
also you just moved wrong because you just moved in the previous one before it exploded.
That doesn't matter. Like, if he doesn't rush, he can just hang around there and just move after.
yeah.
The movement itself is fine. It's just you need to be patient.
Okay.
Lance, you around?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Cool. coming up. He's coming up. It's coming up.
That was my bad.
Wallet. That's fine.
Oh, I must click something and
Yeah, just
Okay.
changed a bit now it's better.
Oh fuck me. What?
Hold each other.
That's
Push.
it.
This
Bless you, bless you.
sounds like it hurt something.
One's coming up. He's coming up. He's coming up. Where's what happened? Sorry, I didn't hear that over. Dre snorting a line of cocaine.
Sorry.
Give me a second. I moved too fast. I moved to no.
Okay. Okay.
Dre is not sharing.
You don't
know
want
how
me
to-
to share, trust me.
Oh yeah, keep it to yourself, bro.
Exactly.
One's coming up. Two's coming up. One's coming up. Four's coming up.
Snapshot. That was just snapshot.
Honestly, no idea how that happened though.
Yeah, the lasers can get a bit fucky if yeah, I find if people move to the edge of the AoE a split second too late, which obviously I appreciate the cast time. It happens. It is what it is. And, as long as it's not movement being fucked up, then I don't mind, honestly.
None of us are casting. We are literally using just instant cast because there's no time cast there.
My point remains the same.
Would it help that we stay at the castles till they move? Probably not.
No,
It's just strange because the hitbox of the AoE should be bigger, but
Yeah, but it seems like it's a good line. Was a tower?
That was the third tower?
Yes.
Okay, that's me.
One's coming up. Two's coming up. Three's coming up. Four's coming up. Vangress, do we know what happened?
I'm breathing. Flamethrower.
Okay. I would say it could be that that it was my repriser that was missing because I needed to run out and reprise it.
He just dropped. He just
didn't
dropped.
just
It's fine.
Yeah.
He just dropped.
So I was not sure if it hit it Omega there because I run to the edge.
I think I thought the flamethrower went out and it was safe for me to be there. fuck's sakes.
You can repair. Cool.
Everyone's coming up. Who's coming up? He's coming up. What's coming up? Towards the positions, careful at the distance, yada yada.
Oh, I got it.
Oh!
I critted.
Right.
My whole stuff just comes up like 3 seconds before last finishes. Probably the same for a lot of people.
Oh boy.
Can move now. You can provoke, I guess. That's all I have now. Well, just practice, I guess.
I move.
Stay.
Okay.
I'm
need
supposed
to
to
be
be
more
the second
spread.
one.
You need
Oh,
to be
more
more
spread.
spread.
It was far spread, yeah.
Yeah, you needed to be more spread. You are just too close, but otherwise
Yeah.
it looked good.
And then I went to the wrong, correct one.
Yeah, and circle, I'm supposed to be the second line, not the first. I was the first one.
I'm not sure how I died there,
Man,
but
I have no
got,
idea how I
You
pulled
were-
off that
I-
fucking repair.
I got hit by this amount. Wait, I don't know how to spell it. This hit me and I died, so I must be low in light gun. Not on
I
full
think
HP.
you were 3/4 of the way in HP.
Hmm?
I think you were 3/4 of your health.
Yeah,
when
yeah.
D10 was
Yep.
Yeah, because I had everything on and
Issue
it just
is that,
deleted me.
if for the future reference, then we can when we have better. Okay.
Yeah, I did.
I'll lose the time then.
That's not what I wanted to press.
Yeah.
You won't have shake because I fucked up. Soz
When do you usually use it?
on the anti-crazy cast. So, Res, I need to send that thanks to yourself, buddy.
It's okay, I'm used to healer suggest.
Good. Doesn't matter if you wipe easy.
Sorry, the thing just totally threw me off. So what I just wanted to say is, I can either maybe Jesus, get some medicine.
Yeah.
I can hear you, but later a bit at the beginning of the phase because
Wait,
I need
wait,
to fucking.
don't. Wait. Dark matter. Fuck. I need to request.
I can
the-
repair you.
Ask
Just let
me,
me
ask
finish
me.
my
Yeah.
fucking sentence, please. Starting the third time. I can hear you the rest, but it will be after they set out the
Oh.
markers because I need to. I have
Yeah.
stuff up when I can do both of them.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm trying to both of you give shield, both of you, and aquavale for res.
Yeah. I think I had my 10% not on any because I used everything that's open now. I need to look. I look how many I overdied. When it was more than like 5k, then the 10% would not matter. Otherwise,
Okay. We good? I'll take it as a yes.
Yes.
It's 5k overkill.
Sorry.
One. Two. Three. One's coming up. Two's coming up. Three's coming up. Lance, what was up with that movement there? Because that was very fucky for me.
I saw someone coming on top of me, so I tried to, while I was coming back, the next number was coming through from under the boss, I think. I'm not sure.
It was me and I was there when there was 2 seconds
No,
on the
no.
clock.
It wasn't you. What number were you?
2.
Okay. What's worse with my movement?
So I moved back at 2 seconds. I waited for the next bait, but the AoEs that you dropped off there made it impossible for me to move.
Sorry. I might be.
Okay, it's fine. We'll talk about it later. Let's just keep practicing.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it. I want to know, but I can't really. I don't know what to say. Because I don't remember doing anything fucky myself, so let's take a look at it later.
One's coming up. Two's coming up. Three's coming up. Four's coming up. Towards this back up a little distance. Okay, get 2 positions. Lineups.
Out. Yeah. Okay, I now understand you much better. What you meant. That this is a lot fuckier.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep.
This like
I remembered that I was circle, but I didn't have enough time to remember that it's second, so I had to look over for my thingy. And by the time I looked over my thingy, I didn't have time to move there and just
maybe then really help that we maybe put in the I don't know if you have all the thing on your bar like with the.
No, I have the thing on my bar. That's fine.
Where
I
you
just need to get used to it.
Yeah, there is a macro I've seen with it, where you post your thing in the chat, so you could look in the chat what you wear. Maybe that helps for the start. That we.
We'll see.
If it helps persons. I'm not sure.
Just need to see that a bit more consistently first and see how it goes for people.
I was just like, I'm close, and then I ran through him, and I was like, oh wait, there's an eye.
Yeah.
That's like because I was in fear that it breaks, but it has like ranged Grenania. Also, thanks, Dan.
Raz.
I will give Rangress a shield.
What about me?
Nothing. Or
What's going on? He's coming up. He's coming up. He's coming up. Two spots, wind your gap and all that. Two spots. Line up. Okay.
Under female.
That's an arrow far.
Yeah.
Was to be on the southern land. Oh, it's not that. So.
oh, I was on the wrong side.
Are you
We were right here. I should be on the other side. 100%.
I had to
Because
switch
I
to
needed to be
someone.
at Sil there. And Sil was on the other side, and I think Sil was right.
I was right
where-
also. I had to
Yeah.
switch.
And
Let me.
Who was the other triangle?
Nova and we should not be on the same side. Even if Nova was right, then I was wrong.
That's what I'm
100%.
double checking. I may have been
Yeah.
wrong because I was trying to pick up the pieces after the death. I was on the right side but in the wrong position.
Okay, then I was on the wrong side.
But it is possible for two tanks to be on the same side. It's
Oh, yeah,
possible for
right.
the healers to be on the same side, but tanks could be.
Yeah, you're right. I just note that Sil is on the other side and Fus is on my side. That could not be normally the thing.
It's fine.
Oh.
Let's just keep practicing for that. Also, thanks, Dance.
Off.
I think Lance also needs to be on the left.
I was on the left side.
Yeah, Fus was on the left side. He was right next to me.
Oh,
Thought there was a tower south.
the Phantom Tower.
I think I just mistook the previous one for something. Sorry.
You're
No
forgiven.
problems, yo.
Harold is not a power.
You're excused, and I'm not your bruh.
Wow.
Tell me you didn't see that old man.
I mean, that's not a. I wouldn't call it an East Coast kind of thing. It's a blast from West Coast.
Good market issue.
One's coming up. What's coming up? Move towards your positions, back over your range. Oh, oh, okay.
Oh,
I like how you can take
Blood it's cute. I love it so much.
On mail.
Not sure.
yeah, I was supposed to be old.
I have to be honest, I forget if we were close or far.
Was this? Yeah, close or far? I need that.
We were far. I checked after.
Far?
We were
How about we just spread responsibilities? Someone will look for where to stand on male female, someone will look for mid far glitch and so on.
I can try
Probably
to
an
just
idea.
repeat the far or close.
I can do close and far. I'm okay with. I just struggle to see and call out at the same time. The in and out for now.
Oh, Nathan, I have an amazing way of telling it. I'll tell you after the raid, personally.
oh boy.
I'm not ready to voice this publicly.
No, that's
Come
fine.
on, just say it.
I'll just do the pull then.
No,
I
I'm
call the
okay.
new file Marcus. It's fine.
Okay.
My tank sounds off. It's Christmas.
Whichever is under the prayer.
Yes, I'm too.
coming up. What's coming up? Start moving towards the spot, careful in the distance, usual. Line up.
Out, hard out.
It's far.
I don't know who was circle, but we didn't stretch enough. But let me just check. No, if the person wasn't in a good position. Okay.
Okay, I think our idea was good there, and just got unlucky with the range by the looks of it, or at least that's what I saw before we all just walked to the floor. Okay, that's that. Alright, let's have a quick look. Okay. 9 versus 63 on Omega, which is not great, but at least we're getting more pulls on P2. I'm hoping Tuesday we'll see a lot more of P2 and that we don't need to iron out more Kings with the Flamethrower. It looks like for the couple of few pulls people got used to not rushing and being where they need to be, so that's fine. Not a whole lot we need to add on that. We'll come back on Tuesday and practice more P2 shenanigans and see how far we can get. Other than that, I don't really have a whole lot to add. Is there anyone that wants to mention anything?
No.
It was a really good end to the session, though.
Yeah, the last couple of pulls were really good. Like, I think we got like 4 pulls back to back where we got through to phase 2. So
Yes.
let's keep that up and we'll be fine. It was good. Cool. Well, if no one has anything else to add, then thank you very much for tonight. See you all Tuesday and we carry on from here. And in the meanwhile, see you later. Bye. See you Tuesday.
Yeah.
Alright, let's have a look at some pulls. What's going on?
I just realized that when I get 2 or 3, I just need to fuck on uptime. Somehow it makes me... Don't know why I fucked that up, but not the other ones.
I think
In the first half, it worked out, but like in the second half, always this puddle that killed me there, what I showed, was in the second half always there, and in the first half never there. And I was just confused from where that came. That's what makes me so confused, because in the first half it didn't was there when I moved like that, and the second half it was there, and I was like, why is it there now? From what is it coming?
where did these AoEs come from?
Yeah, because I know normally it should be always the same, and then like from then to now, after the break, the things were there, and I'm like, what the fuck, where they come from?
Don't think about them, just dodge them. Easy.
Yeah, but I was just like, why are they there now? I am scared.
I mean, honestly, that can happen though. I had that, I think, last session where I somehow overthought the puddles and I changed my movement and I have no idea what I changed. I just know that something's changed.
Something changed and now it works.
Yes. Do you have a footage of my dodging there? Really good one.
I can look. I stop that sometimes, and I hope I have it. I can look after. That's like
Yeah, just
with
after
all
you
pills.
did that urgent.
On this pull, I was aware of everything apart from the fucking eye, so I had to look around like a madman at the end.
I don't know. I always looking for the eye, and I have the feeling that it's always in my back, and I always start looking to this side, and I going round, and then there is it. Like in the last possible position. Oh yeah, there is Mr. I. He's hiding. He's really big.
Yeah,
We're
and I feel like
we're probably gonna need an eye person to keep an eye on it.
No, don't leave
But
me,
how do
please.
you call it out?
there's no way to call that.
You
Well,
call
say
one of the marks.
It's actually markers on the ground.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, but for
I don't
me,
think
as
that's
for
fast enough.
myself, that like okay, I'm looking for B. There is B. Turn, there is no B. No B. B is behind me. So like I have the same issue with Dragon Somewhere as well.
And I don't know.
I tried to keep myself just aligned to the eye, but that made it so that I couldn't really see the Omega clones. So I'm not entirely
Yeah.
sure. Was
You need to find a method that works where you can oversee everything.
Would that help on the long run if you just check where are the two healers are running? Because they are always be left and right.
I mean,
I mean, like, I
potentially,
already have
but
myself in the healer. But I think that's not clever, because when they fuck up, I fuck up as well.
Okay, but obviously that causes that we need to learn it as well.
Yes, just learn.
I myself, up until this point, so that means that on Tuesday is going to fuck me over. I don't have issue looking for the eye, but because I'm listening to you guys to call out where to run on the Amanda, so I have time to look at the eye.
I think when we get it to the tethers frequently and like often, then we can start to figure out where we really need to stand. But in the first place, like, it would be good that we just lift the AoEs, and then with the tethers we can look. I don't know, I've seen the close tether once, and I was like, I need to go to the person, and then I was standing in the middle of the room, and I was like, wait, there was something with the close that you don't be close. And then boom, boom, dead. I don't like that. Why is it close and you still like be a half of the room apart from each other?
Well, it's not close, it's mid. That's the point.
Mid, sure.
It's mid and far. It even kills you when you're too close. It's the funny part.
yeah, it gives you the bone. I just want to check the width of the laser. I think it's going to be the second ring from the middle, or the third maybe. So look.
What is spotlight? Is this the
Possibly.
Oh, spotlight is the stack marker, okay.
Okay, so that is a bit fucky. So the line AoE actually... Oh, actually, I'm start popping a screenshot, probably easier. Of course, it's not gonna be directly at the edge of a line to make it easy.
The arena's really bad in terms of like what it looks like.
So what do
So
we
yeah,
need to check
do
here?
with that whatever you will, I guess.
What's this? What do we need to check here?
That's the lane AoE to see how close you can go to the edge of it. If you compare
So
to-
you could use the middle circle as a sort of like a orienting point.
Oh, you can, but it's awkward because it just cuts off the edge of the third one on the middle point.
It's like 1/3 after the what's it, the third circle or something. It's really weird.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Is there a marker in the corner, in the bottom right corner, so that if I can see it right? So that means that one of the markers is going to look for the two furthest players. set of marker build and blah 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 new document. Sorry, I'm tired. So maybe some of the markers for the edge players can help.
I want to ask one thing. When I stay in the when we go to the second phase, do I need to turn the boss instantly to where you stand, or could I take the 2 GCDs sideways? Because when I don't take it sideways, my Shadowbringer don't hit both of them.
I mean, it doesn't make a difference to me. It's obviously going to make a difference to your group.
Yeah, because that's why I'm asking, because I think Dre is hitting on it, and that's why I'm asking if it's a problem if I let move after my 2 Shadowbringers into the normal position.
Whoa, what am I sitting on?
When you can hit both of them.
Yeah.
Is it a problem that she stands sideways for the first 2 GCDs?
Oh no, that's absolutely irrelevant.
Okay, good. I just asking because otherwise I can't get my Shadowbringers on both of them.
No, I'm doing exactly what you're doing. I need my line shit to hit them both. So.
Yeah, okay.
But my line shit is not a positional, luckily.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Yeah, since everybody's cleaving, no positionals there, right?
Pretty much.
I'm gonna come clear and say that I am very unsure about the order of icons, like triangle, circle, cross, square, top to bottom. On close, and on far, what is it, like the west side, or is it group 2?
I just posted it in region. So that is, if it's close, then it's the first row from the left twice next to each other. If it's far, then it's as it is on my screenshot.
But who is doing the right side, so to speak? People who are
right group.
Right group, so group.
That's why we That's exactly why we line up the way we do.
But the right side is only the other way around when it's far.
Yes, correct. It's only the way I did it, because for me it makes more sense to just have like the opposite, and then I know if it's close, then I just do the first row twice.
I think in the video I'll look it up for you, but the guy video the guy actually have, and that's what I'm using as well.
Yeah, the guy has the actual close out as well, the 2 lines of it.
So that order, triangle, circle, X, square, that's how PS buttons are if you go clockwise from triangle. Okay. That's easier to
Oh yeah, that's a really good idea of thinking about it.
Okay.
If you are a fighting game player, then you're kind of fucked, because it would be 2, 4, 3, 1, which doesn't help anyone.
Okay.
But in terms of that, it's triangle, circle, X, square. Triangle, circle, X, square, clockwise.
Well, that's actually like the PlayStation buttons.
I would like it better if the X was at the bottom, the triangle up top. But then square and circle would be weird as fuck. So it's weird either way. It's just it's really strange, because I stood there and then I kept thinking to myself, okay, square, far left, right? The group I had to go to, was it far mid, and what thing I was? And then to keep that in mind while keeping the eye and the camera, and also see what in-out pattern you have. And then also remember where the symbols are, where you need to run to in the end, is certainly something.
I was so happy I'm saying on the monitor, because I have the macro on the middle of the right hand side. I have my debuff on the top left side. That meaning I need to look for the mid and the close one, and I'm just repeating myself, triangle, 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 trying to figure out based on the macro that's where I'm supposed to run, and then look for
what I had to do to kind of try to make room in my 2 brain cells to do it is I completely ignore what's on everyone else. I literally just look at me. I see what's on me, and if I see the same color on lands, then I know I need to adjust, and that's it. Like, I don't even try to remember what everyone else has or anything like that. Just see mine. Okay, cool. I can live with that. I can use that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that is a much better way of, instead of remembering triangle, just remember go top or go bottom or something. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's actually a really good idea.
I
I'm gonna
just
do
had a
that
blackout when we had that thing, and I was just moving to the side and praying that I don't die.
And when do we know if it's mid or far glitch?
right away.
As soon as the cast finishes.
Yeah.
So basically, we can already, after we switch in groups, we can already know exactly where to go after all that bullshit happened.
Correct.
Mm.
So you just
So
need to
basi-
train yourself to like summarize the symbols and everything
Yeah.
into, okay, I need to be left
Yeah.
top or something like that.
If it's fuck, you do triangle shit, and if it's no fucky, you do triangle shit from top. Yes. Yes.
Okay, so right, yeah. How many seconds do you actually have for that? Because the eye, the debuff for close and far, and the markers come out at the exact same time, so there's no delay between them, so you can prioritize. And the spawns to do the in and out. Let me just see. Yeah, literally 1 second after. 41, 42. Yeah, you have 1 second to internalize it, because after that the clones spawn.
Yeah, that
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
pretty much needs to happen instant in your brain, right? You need to train
Yeah.
yourself to see, I don't know, far left triangle, okay, left top or something like that.
Communist.
Weird translation.
God, yeah.
Or alternatively, you do the thing with the macro and write that into the macro or something. So you just hit a button based on what you see and put it into the chat where you need to go. Then you need to look at your chat box while also looking at the eye and the clones. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea.
I think what I'm gonna start doing is I'm gonna try to do the in and out based on the eye position as much as I can. Just always keep an eye on it.
Keep an eye on it.
No pun intended. It's gonna be a bit fuckier, well, for me at least, because again, 2 brain cells. But I think it's gonna help me to just keep in mind like whereabouts I roughly need to go when shit hits the fan. But we'll see how it goes, I guess. Oh yeah, we got a 60.
And then when the pushback comes, we go group 2, as in always goes true east, so to speak. So to the left of 3 fuckers that are true north now.
Yeah.
Group 1 adjusts south if it's close glitch or mid glitch, and west if it's far glitch.
Yeah, just adjust to the boy band and you'll find.
I feel like that's not going to be too complicated though, because at that point the whole sort of translating symbols into positioning thing has already happened, and then you just move from wherever you were.
And if I remember correctly in the video, there's like that one resolves pretty slowly compared to everything else, so you do actually have time to think what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you have like 5 pulses of 3 pulses of the stack markers before the actual knockback happens, so that's what, like 2-3 seconds? I think it's once per second.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm not too worried about that. If the first part works, then the second will as well.
Oh yeah, one thing Osam also told me, don't forget that you still have firewall up when all that shit is down and bosses are attackable. As in, you still can only attack your designated boss.
Yep.
Oh fuck, no. Don't,
They're all
let's
still
do this
swap,
step.
but we can just provoke them back.
Somebody from your online still? Some of you online still in the game?
No, I looked out.
I'm online.
I'm online, but on Chaos.
Boy, what's up?
I just wanted to something.
You want to fist something?
Test something, not fist something.
I mean, with you, I'm never sure, so I just want to double check.
Oh, come on. Why you look this?
Why are you like this? What are you on about?
I am just now offended by it.
Good.
No, you're not.
Right, I'm not. Marcus, take my invite.
Where? Oh, sorry.
I
have
will
to-
post you something.
Run.
Nice, okay, it worked.
You can also do echo, you know. That.
What?
You don't need to post it in the party. You can do echo, and it'll
What is
just.
echo?
If you put it, wait, what's the? I think it's just /e
/e?
or /echo. Yeah, I have it as /echo. So if you type /echo, then it'll always show in your chat box, but for nobody else.
Oh, nice. Okay, thank you very much. I didn't even know that it existed.
You might have to adjust the color of it though, because I think by default it's gray and it's sometimes difficult to see.
For me. My chat background is black, so.
But on the bright side, the music in P2 definitely wants you to, progress.
Yeah, it's much
God.
better.
Oh. Such a...
Instead of this elevator shit that we have in P1.
Yeah, I think that's an apt description for it, really.
To be fair, I think that's a good thing. I was always looking forward to getting to P2 of T because of the awesome music.
You mean
It
P3?
was.
Well, yeah, P3 as well, but P2 has the
Right.
awesome Brute Justice.
P2 from T, just the start of it is always. Oh
Yeah.
my god. I just
Brute Justice
love
comes down, and you're just, I don't know, going
Yeah.
crazy. It's best
It's so
transition
good.
ever.
it. Love
I
it.
mean, just how the that's Brute Justice. How just Brute Justice arrives with spinning, like a freaking what is it called?
Indeed.
Drill.
Drill. Yes, that's a drill. Yes, I was thinking about it for drill. Right, so it looks so cool. Like I drill myself into this arena, and you can't fucking stop me.
The only problem with Bruce Justice is that he's fucking Giga Chonker, and if you put him in the middle, you don't see anything.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, such a good fucking fight. Such a good fucking fight.
Probably still my favorite.
When are we going for Rubicante for an easy win in our lives?
Oh yeah, somebody needs to carry me through that. I don't want to do it in
Me
PF
too.
at this point. Or we all do it together, that's fine too.
We'll do it like next Wednesday, if people are interested.
Wednesday, my dude.
Yeah, I'll pop a message out, and if people are interested, we'll just put something together. I mean, it's fine. We'll just rope someone in who knows the movement and just follow them. Easy.
So, this
You don't even need to let the fight. Why would you?
is so you say that's the Balama Hammer spread.
But you need to split the group at one point into live groups.
No. We don't do that. We just throw it.
I think just to give some PTSD, I think they just switching port over there as well, just like in freaking top.
I mean, it can't be too difficult, right? It's just that if you go into PF now and try to get it clear, then it's gonna take ages.
The fucky ones are actually the fourth and tips. I don't know which how do we call it. You know the one that on the ground it shows you the bombs, it rotates. There is two of them, and there are two kinds of symbols that, like in freaking Zodiac, there's a triangle and not
Rectangle.
rectangle. Thank you. And they can be. I think there are patterns because it's only extreme. I looked over it and yeah, you need to remember this. You need to, and then like, I'm fucking not remembering.
If something seems like a very fucky mechanic, there's most likely a brain dead way of solving it.
Except if it's an ultimate, then you have to deal with it.
Then you have three people calling out different things and you're fine. Oh god, I need to... I don't even know how to find the good way for.
So Dre, what even was your secret to seeing that so fast?
I'm not sure.
Faith.
Okay.
I don't know. If it passes the censorship of Nothar, then I guess we can say it.
Yeah, go for it.
So basically, You look at the female, and if she brings attention to her legs, aka blades, then you slide in. If she already has an instrument that kind of replaces you, then you fuck off. For male, you look at the male,
Because she's just like that. Genius.
then you look at male. If he has protection on, meaning shield, then you can slide in. If he doesn't have protection, then you don't want any of that shit and you fuck off.
Okay, that's actually genius. I like that.
If it works.
Is there a possibility to erase this from my memory?
No.
No.
You have to live with this now.
Okay, yeah, so protection go in, yeah, slide in. All
I
that.
know that
I think I
this is
remember
what-
everything.
I think this
feel
is
like I've
what
heard
she
that
said,
before.
what she said category, but I always look for if female has a shield because the other clones don't have a shield. I think at least that's what I. So I'm not sure if I'm correct. If it's a shield, at least I know that it's under male.
Yeah, good chat actually. I don't think I ever saw any of the other males with a shield.
And I think female, both of the females have stuff, but if female has legs, it's only the true one. So it's shield and legs are only on the true ones, but if, that's why I said when I said that everyone had sword and staff, that fucks me over, because it's okay, then it gives you a pattern, but you don't know where to stand, because I'm just looking for, the weapons.
Then you just do the coin toss and pray.
Exactly.
God. So,
Did I hear the gameplay?
yes, Uganda.
I'm always gambling with you and your lives.
I don't think we dealt with the shittiest pattern yet. Male in, female out.
Yeah, I don't think we had that yet.
No, I don't think we have that.
What is male and female? Oh.
When you have a circle around, when you have a
Page
donut
from Kama
around
Sutra.
male,
We had it in the last. We had it in the last poll.
Did we? No, I don't think
I
we did.
No, that
We
was
had
out.
that on the
out.
very first time that we got that far. I think we had that pattern
Oh, there you go.
last time, at least. The first time we got to part 2.
no, that was just a female leg, but it was
No,
an
on the,
alien.
Well,
Thursday.
last time we had a pattern like that.
Yeah, I
Very
think
tiny safe zones.
Thursday
There
the
were 2
first one.
people alive after that, I think.
It's kind of the same with the IA. The only thing that I dislike is that there is literally nothing to tell where to stand on the arena. Which is usually a big thing in the past.
I guess the way our markers are set up, we can use those for the bartenders. Sorry.
Right, they should have a set pattern, right? They only spawn cardinal or intercardinal or something.
Which one?
Yeah.
So,
Only cardinal or intercardinal. The man in the video said that.
I guess, yeah, you could line yourself up to the marker then and try to take that as the female's AoE and then go slightly out from that while standing next to the male or something.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, I found that even if I have no idea where the eye is, if I have sprint there, I can still make it. As evidenced by my last pull, or by our last pull of the night, I sort of just went, oh, hold on, this is great, but I don't know where the eye is. So I just popped sprint and bolted and still got there in time, so... I mean, it's not ideal, but, whatever works. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. It's fine.
Anyway, thanks for the evening. I'm gonna go and try not to die from this
So
cocaine snorting.
Have a good night, Drew.
Good night.
Good night, sleep well. Have a good sleep.
I think I'm gonna head out too then.
Yeah,
See you
I think I'll do
all.
the same.
You just sleep.
Work.
Until Tuesday. Good night.
Yeah,
I need
get to go on Tuesday. Have a good night. Bye.
Well. There we go. Yeah. as you heard there, I don't know, it's yeah, it's interesting. Once you get there, or once you get to P2, I feel like it's an interesting mechanic and something that I personally haven't really dealt with yet in this sort of capacity, or in this I don't know. It's a bit hard to describe what exactly is going on, but I feel like it's an interesting mechanic in sort of a different way that other mechanics are, because so far, like, it's challenging you in a different way, I think, is how I would put it. So most of the stuff that I've done in this game, although I don't know, it might also be because we haven't really seen it that much so far, but especially compared to DSR, but also to T, I would say that typically the difficult part, and that's also true for phase 1, for Pantocrator, for example, right? The difficult part is the movement. So you need to see the mechanic, and you need to be aware of what happens when. You cannot be too fast, you cannot be too slow, and you need to just learn the exact timing of when AoEs and so on go out. And once you do that, it's really, like, you don't really have to think that much, right? It's a lot more reactionary in that regard. I feel like a lot of other mechanics in this game are exactly that, typically. There are very, very few mechanics that are yeah, it's really difficult to put a label on it, because even Hello World isn't really... It gives you so much time to think about where to go and what to do. I would say the same is true for something like, what was it called, Light Rampant in E8, which I personally never really thought was a difficult mechanic at all. The part that made it difficult was that it was incredibly difficult to see when something didn't go well, which made it really hard to prog, right? Because if somebody fucked up, nobody really knew who. Not even the person who fucked up, right? And it was incredibly difficult to see that. And I think that was also partially due to the fact that back then they hadn't introduced or implemented what we now have, which is that after everybody dies, there is a brief second where the screen does not fade to black, which I think back in the middle of Shadowbringers, when Light Rampant was current, that was not a thing. So yeah, overall, that mechanic I felt like was mainly difficult to do due to the fact that you couldn't really see what was wrong whenever something went wrong. The mechanic itself wasn't really that difficult. And in comparison, what I find really, really interesting with this P2 mechanic is that mechanically, the mechanic itself, the movement, the way AoEs go out and the tethers, nothing's really new there. I mean, obviously, ultimates are always sort of a remix of things we've already seen, just in a more difficult way. So there wouldn't really be anything new there. But well, the interesting part for me personally is that I feel like the difficulty from that mechanic doesn't really stem from what is actually going on, but rather how your brain processes it. Which, at least for me, I would say is new. Most of the other mechanics, of course, there's always this one, like, there's always a component to every mechanic, every rate mechanic, or, well, at least the more difficult ones. Obviously, for the easy one, sorry, for the easy ones, you don't have to think that much. But for the more difficult ones, there's always a pattern or a thought process that you need to get into your brain of, oh, well, this is what I need to look out for, right? This is where I go, and this is sort of a general list of things that I need to check and then move accordingly within a mechanic. But typically that's not really that difficult. And what I find interesting here is that the way information is presented to you is the difficult part, not the actual, I guess, process that happens after it. I'm sure the movement is still somewhat difficult, and obviously you need to learn it, and there will have to be, you know, well, you just need to get there a bunch of times to learn the movement and figure out where to stand, and, you know, that's fine. But that initial translation layer of seeing the buff debuff thing, seeing your symbol, it might also be that I'm overthinking it. It does feel to an extent that if I just sit down for 20-30 minutes and come up with a way of sort of translating what I see into the position I need to go to, then the whole thing will become fairly brain dead. But it is very interesting because I think that it's not really a difficulty we've had to deal with yet. Because typically Final Fantasy presents stuff to you in a way where it's pretty obvious. Like, obviously there are puzzles in this game, quite a bit actually, where you need to figure out, okay, how, but the puzzle isn't that you don't know what is happening at all. The puzzle is you have a bunch of information and you need to align that information in a way or in a strategy that solves what the game presents you with, right? But the information is usually present in fairly easily discernible ways. So you know, oh, here's an AoE, here is a tether, here is a number, here is, you know, a boss position, here is, I don't know, whatever there is going on that tells you, okay, this is going to happen, this is going to happen, this is going to happen. And then the puzzle of the whole thing is to figure out, okay, where do we as a group need to move? Where does everybody individually need to move in order to line all these things we know up in a way where everybody actually survives, right? But that's the difficult part, figuring out that solution. Once you have the solution, in order to then play it out in a way that always works and is consistent, you just need to, you know, find some, I always call them anchor points, right? So something you can look out for. Typically, a big part of that is your camera position. So you will position your camera in a way that makes it easy for you to see whatever you need to see, right? Then it can be something like your party list. Like in Pantocrator, for example, I need to look at 3 people and determine whether or not I need to switch groups. But once again, those are quite easily, those are pieces of information that are easy to understand, right? Pantocrator in and of itself, I would say, is still a somewhat challenging mechanic. But, you know, when it starts, I look at my number and I compare that to the 3 numbers that I see in my party list, right? If it's the same, I switch groups. And then the only other information I need to look at is the initial position of the flamethrower, but that happens afterwards. So at that point, I already know if I need to switch groups, and then I can determine, okay, do I go north or do I go south, right? And then there's one pattern where that translates into east and west. But all of that happens in a very, you know, quite an easy sort of list of things. And P2 feels different in that regard because it presents you with 3 pieces of information at the same time. And you need to take these 3 pieces and translate them into one position where you need to be in the end. And in between sit a bunch of AoEs that you need to avoid, right? Which you also need to see. So in order to make the AoE part easy, because it's like the AoE part itself wouldn't really be difficult, right? The game does that a ton of times. So in that sense, the solution would be, or needs to be, that the translation there happens really, really fast, right? So you need to look at that initial information and instantly recognize, okay, this is my end position where I need to be at the very end, right? And once you know that, once your brain goes, oh, I don't know, I'm third position to the right. Obviously, you need to like a catchier phrase maybe in your brain, because third to the right is a little bit long for my taste, honestly. You could say P3R, position 3, right? I don't know, it doesn't really help. But point being, if that initial translation happens incredibly fast, then I think the whole looking out for the AoE part is going to be super, super easy, actually, right? So yeah, you just, or I in this case, need to come up with a translation for myself to just, because I think I really made the mechanic way more difficult for myself, because I tried to remember multiple things where that's not actually the point, right? The point is not to remember those things. That doesn't really help you at all, in fact. The point is you need to know where you need to go, right? So there is no point, like it's way more difficult for yourself to try to remember 3 things, then do the entire AoE part where you also need to remember a bunch of things. In this case, what the different weapons mean that Omega MNF can have. And then after that whole part is through, remember what you tried to remember at first, but then also translate it into a position, right? And I don't know, I'm just trying to illustrate here that that's a really dumb way of doing it, clearly, because instead of trying to remember 3 things through other things that you need to remember in order to make a position out of it at the end, it's much easier to just immediately in your brain translate that information into a position, because at that point you only need to remember the position, then you do the whole AoE part and you already know your position at the end. That's if you remember it. But yeah, overall I think that's how I'm going to try to do it. And I just need to train my brain, instead of thinking about mid or far, because that's not really the point. You don't need to know that if it's mid or far. You only need to know the position you end up with, right? Anyways, I'm gonna figure that out off stream. Let's do the Loperate quests, because that's the one thing that I wanted to do, because we have an update here. I hope that works the way I think it should, which is that I hope I can take 3 quests, then do the rank quest, and then go back and take 3 more quests. I hope that works. Anyways, prototypical retrieval. I've already done that. It's been an emergency call from Inventing Way. I don't think so. Another one of the supporters is taken over without warning. We tracked the machine as far as Heimdall's last site, where deadly, elegant weapons are known to prowl. As much as I dislike delegating dangerous tasks, we need you to find and retrieve the supporter. Please hurry and be careful. I think I've already done this, but I didn't read through the text at that point. Did that quest just say always wear protection? Just the person I was looking for. Another bright-eyed dreamer has come to me seeking help, protecting Way. Her dream is to see that all Loperate kind enjoy a long and healthy life, a brimless safety. At present, she is hard at work on an invention to protect us from parasitic fungal spores and the infectious diseases they can induce. Nasty stuff. The moon's surface is full of all sorts of perils. Inhale even one stray spore and we could find ourselves with a runny nose, rashes all over, or heavens, even loss of fur. If she can find some way to prevent such travesties from occurring, I for one would welcome it. For the sake of all Operates present, I ask that you meet her in Westwaysboro and assist her with the production of this invaluable device. Yeah, that quest actually says always wear protection. I just sent that into our great Discord. That's actually a really, really good, or fits really good to what we were talking about earlier. Oh, great, the PlayStation app decided to crash. Cool. Didn't know it could do that. There we are. Let's crop that. Go. Actually, why do I always forget how to write Loperate? I think it's 1P, 2 Rs, correct? Let me double check. Yeah. Somehow I always think it's 2 P's and 1 R, but... There we go. Alright. Right. Let me actually... Hair-raising thrills. Do you remember Thrilling Ray? He's come to us again seeking new instrument for thrills. My fellows have tried everything, but have been unable to come up with anything that would please him. As a person who has seen thrills of all sorts, I believe you are the only one who can understand him. You are our last hope in any case. Keeping Way Yonder has various materials at paw to craft what is needed. If anyone can do this, it's you. Alright, let me quickly just finish these quests, but not turn them in, and then hope that it works the way I thought. Concerning threat, help is much appreciated. I should have everything you need right here, but I'm afraid the exercise is beyond my understanding. He wants a highly acidic gel for some dubious purpose I did not have the heart to inquire about. Honestly, I think it's best if we don't know. So, see what you can do with these toxic substances. When you're finished, please deliver the item to a certain terrified Loperate and Greatest Ensvale. Just look for a fellow trembling with fear. You can't miss him. They'll take over the delivery from there. Is that a good idea? Given the unique and trying nature of the request, you may find yourself in need of additional materials. Should that be the case, simply approach the Doing Supporter yonder for replenishment. Alrighty. I have to say though, as much as I like the Loperates, the quest descriptions of the Omicrons were just better. They were so... I don't know, both machine-like while at the same time being, or bringing up like really serious topics, but also being written in an incredibly fun way. I thought the Omicrons were peak quest description in terms of what repeatable daily quests can be. Definitely. These aren't bad, but they're sometimes a bit general. Like in this particular case, it's really unclear what was asked for. It's just, oh, funny toxic gel, but that's it, right? Hello there. I take it Managing Way sent you here to assist me. Your help is much appreciated. As Managing Way undoubtedly informed you, I'm constructing a suit designed to shield the wearer from infectious spores. Unfortunately, I'm short on depth, was able to craft the most essential components, or rather I was until you came. It would be wonderful if you could craft an adhesive to ensure the suit remains airtight. Should you run out of materials, I'm just a hop, skip, and a jump away. When you finish, please take the components away. Yeah, so again, in this particular example, it's just, oh, craft a suit, or craft some adhesive for a suit. It's... yeah. I don't know. I thought that the Omicron quests definitely had more of a... more meaning to them in a lot of ways. Obviously, they were still like your daily fetch quests at the end of the day, but the way they were written, they were always like a real delight to read through. That being said, I think it is really, really difficult to come up with really clever quest descriptions for dailies like this. It's just that this feels a lot more like what we had in the past in terms of tribal quests. And I thought that the Omicrons, I don't know, maybe it's just me, maybe I like their stuff the best. I do personally, I'm probably just personally the most interested in what. Oh. Right, I'm a crafter, not a gatherer. Huh. So you actually need to be on the lookout for mobs here. That's weird. Did you bring the items really where you requested? Oh, sweet Mother Heidelin, I'm too afraid to look. Why? He actually made it, but it's safe to deliver it to him. Things he'll do. Oh, bugger. I must respect the effort he went through to fulfill his dream. I will deliver it to him as requested. Please let Managing Way know and maybe consider sending help. Okay. Yeah, that... I really don't understand what that was about. Is there a really scary leopard somewhere? Why would he be afraid to deliver an item that he didn't even craft himself? Strange. But anyways. That being said, the strategy we talked about earlier, as fun and as funny as the description of it was, I have to admit I am somewhat struggling to, I think, yeah, the best way to do it, or what I'm gonna try to do next time anyways, is to pop sprint, go away from the eye, so that you have the eye in your sights, but also have a better overview over the arena in order to identify the clones. Because the problem is, if you're looking at the eye, but are standing sort of center of the arena, you're essentially making it impossible for yourself to see everything that's behind you, which could be pretty vital information since well, most of it seems to be random anyways in terms of how it spawns. Yeah. There we go. I do think, though, I feel like these mechanics are definitely more difficult than DSR. Because the thing with DSR was, if you're not doing it blind, the solution to most mechanics is actually quite easy. And doing it... Okay, we're just bringing this back to managing it. Let's just port back. It's faster. So now I'm gonna do the rank up quest and hopefully be able to still turn in these 3 while also getting 3 new ones. But yeah, for me personally, I think this fight, like the Omega Protocol, is way more interesting than DSR because it has a lot more stuff that actually needs your brain power rather than, I don't know, DSR, I felt like a lot of it was just, okay, look for the safe spot and that's it, right? Whereas here, I feel like, especially with the tethers and stuff, there's a lot more personal responsibility involved, and it's a lot more, you know, remembering your strategy. Because DSR is very straightforward in terms of strategy. There are very, very rarely any parts to it that, you know, can be done in different ways. Like, it sort of comes with the solution. It's just that it's difficult to execute. So, yeah. For me personally, I think that DSR is a very execution-heavy fight. It's not so much about learning what to do, but rather how to do it and just execute what you're seeing perfectly, which to me is just not that interesting. It can still be fun, obviously, if you are, you know, trying to teach yourself to be more consistent at the game. I think it's a really, really good fight for that. Which, for example, personally, I was quite unhappy actually with my own performance today, because I made like, what, 5 mistakes, I think, over the course of the evening, not including the phase we're currently progging, obviously, because, I mean, everybody makes mistakes there. Which is too much, I think. I shouldn't make mistakes with the tethers. The one mistake that I did make there, thankfully, one of our healers adjusted, so it wasn't a wipe or anything, but I made another mistake at some point where I, for some reason, saw a tower somewhere where there wasn't one. So yeah, and then I ran into AoEs twice on Pantocrator, even though I shouldn't have. Yeah, they were also, you know, not that well placed, but I still shouldn't run into them, right? There's time to adjust to that. And so it's not really an excuse to say, oh, somebody else placed their AoE wrong. Yes, they did, but I could have still solved the situation, right? So yeah, overall, I'm not super happy with my own performance, and I also think that we had way too many wipes on P1 today. We did have 9 P2 polls, so about a quarter of our time today was spent in polls that ended up in P2, which I think is okay. Like, it's not bad, but it's also not great. I think about 50-50 probably would have been better. Just remains to be seen what we do next time. I don't think it's... I mean, you have to remember that we also have people who haven't done an ultimate before, right? So it's... like, it's nothing against the team. It's more so that I think we maybe need to think there is a little bit of an issue with people not really recognizing when they've made a mistake themselves. Not because they don't want to or because they can't, but rather because, I don't know, it's maybe... It certainly needs a little bit of an adjustment and maybe a bit of experience to see whenever you do something wrong, right? Because I would say that, at least for me, I mean, it doesn't prevent me from making mistakes, but if I do make a mistake, it's always pretty clear to me that I made a mistake, right? Either way, though, I think... While I'm not super happy, neither with my own nor with the team performance today, I think that at the same time, you know, it's important to remember we made progress. I mean, we had 3 times as much P2 polls as we did last time. I think partially why it feels we're progressing fairly slowly is also still due to the fact that we kind of wasted 2 evenings on a bad Pantocrator strat, right? And so that still sort of lingers at the back of your mind, and makes the overall progression feel much slower. If let's pretend for a second that we would have used this Pantocrator strategy the whole time, then instead of this being day 6, this could have been day 4, right? I don't think you can really translate that 1-to-1. I think obviously there would have still been some adjustment to Pantocrator and whatnot. So that's not entirely true, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll move forwards. We'll figure it out. The pulls that we did have into P2, I think people were actually doing things fairly well. Almost felt like I was struggling more there than others, which, you know, is fine. I need to learn that. I need to come up with a good strategy for myself. But yeah, anyways, hope we can do good things next time. Let's do this. Too few cooks. A Dreaming Way is practically vibrating with enthusiasm. Let's see what we come up with now. Are we creating another kitchen? Because we already have a cafe at the end of the universe.
The machining station has surpassed our wildest imaginings. What are those things? Mechanical mysteries aside, we've gathered a good crowd, yet I know we can do more. I feel it in my ears.
Do you know?
I asked the others if they had any ideas, and apparently Managing Way has it all planned out. Managing Way, can you share your thoughts with him?
Certainly. Consider, if you will, the traditional Lopere diet. Carrots, carrots, and more carrots. Many of us, myself included, have in fact subsided exclusively on carrots.
Contact with the people of Viserys, however, has revealed a whole world of non-carrot foodstuffs, in addition to fascinating traits and traditions entirely centered around food. If a Loporit's heart harbored a secret passion for such cuisine, how would they know? They would not, until they visited our one-of-a-kind cooking station, that is. A delicious idea, is it not? Genuinely asking, I too have eaten naught but carrots, you see. And thus we arrive at our primary issue, stuffing. There are few Loporits with sufficient knowledge of cuisine. Are we roping and pudding way into this? I know a cooking way. Cooking way. Oh wait, yeah, we have cooking way. Pudding way. I mean, yeah, pudding way is only about pudding, right? So he might handle the desserts, but for cooking itself, cooking way should be the right way to go. He does seem to be the natural choice, doesn't he? Unfortunately, he's currently studying with the Sharlians. We need to coax him back to the moon if he's to work with us. Perhaps we won't need coaxing. We won't know until we try. Though I don't fancy wandering through the city by myself again, what with the gleaners running to and fro. They never watch where they're swinging those pointy knees of theirs. Please, would you come and protect me from the knees? Aw, certainly could do that. I'm in your debt. Together we shall brave the fearsome Aetheryte Plaza. And now Dreaming Way is getting German too. Another cooking station, huh? I mean, it makes sense. It's just, yeah. I feel like they're overdoing it on the whole food thing from time to time. Why are Japanese games so obsessed with food? I don't really mind that. It's cool most of the time, but in this particular case, I feel like it's getting to be a bit too much. All those people, all those knees, but we must approach if we're to inquire as to Cooking Way's whereabouts. I mean, talk to Lalas. They're your height. I guess they're mostly elves in here. Not that the folk of Viserys are terribly good at telling us Loporits apart. Perhaps we can begin by simply asking if they've seen any Loporits about, aside from me, that is, shall we? I mean, aren't there a bunch of Loporits here now that they've tried to... I mean, weren't there literally, I don't know... Oh wait, we have a bunch of... Let's go do the optional stuff first. I feel like there were at least, I don't know, 20, 30 Loporits here. Probably way more. Oh yeah, let's first... I see why your tours of Viserys come so highly recommended. My fear of becoming hopelessly lost or trampled has fallen at least 50% with you by my side. There isn't even that much going on at this time of day. Deagora. Seeing so many hops... Oh boy. Yeah, the Loporits, man. Seeing so many shops lined up, I can't help but feel excited. Who knows what's in store? We wanted the other Loporits to experience that same sense of anticipation, so Managing Way and I used this place as a reference for the Dreaming Workshop. Can you tell? Yeah, kinda. I mean, it's not the worst idea. I did see a Loporit not long ago. In fact, they were watching diners at the last stand and muttering something about a pudding. Yes, I could have sworn they were murmuring, "How's the pudding?" Most peculiar. I have a sneaking suspicion that your mystery Amatra is not the Loporit we're looking for, but I appreciate the information nevertheless. Yeah, that's pudding way. I feel like the people in Old Charlian should know Pudding Way by now. I mean, if there's a Loporit who's constantly inquiring about pudding, dreaming about it and whatnot, people would know, right? Loporits. Yes, I do recall seeing a few of your kin earlier this morning. One appeared to be off to the last stand, while the other was walking toward the studio. Sharlians truly are as knowledgeable as they say. Thank you, good sir. Okay, so the only two Loporits that people have seen are Pudding Way and literally the one we're looking for? That seems a bit unlikely.
Oh, wait, that's still high. Wait, Cheating Way. Hi. What are you doing here? Oh, right. That was a Loporid you can play Triple Triad against. See, that's what I mean. I mean, that's another Loporid. Feels like this would be incredibly unlikely for us to find the person we're actually looking for, but sure. The Rostra. Gazing at it from the faraway moon, we always imagined Atheris to be the most beautiful place. And truly it is. I'm glad it's still here. Yeah, I'm glad too. I think a lot of people are, in fact. Oh, another Loporid. This must be my lucky day. I was indeed just speaking with one of your kind about his research into Far Eastern recipes. Particular interest of mine, I must say that fellow has good taste. Recipes, you say? Why, that must have been Cooking Way. Do you happen to know where he went? Not precisely, though he headed off toward the west side of town. Perhaps he went to research more recipes. In any case, your assistance in this matter has been greatly appreciated. Based on what we've gleaned thus far, I believe the unidentified Loporid headed for the studium is most likely our Cooking Way, in which case we shall be right on his tail. Let's do that. Is there another optional? Not really. Can use the Aetheryte though. Don't have to walk all the way over there. Yeah, I still find it a bit strange. You would think that there's just, you know, a lot of Loporids walking about nowadays. Salutations, Cooking Way. Dreaming Way, is that you? What happened to your clothing? It's very yellow. Well, since you asked... Heavens, I had no idea that our fellow Loporids were in such dire straits. It's only right that I do what I can to help them. I must admit that I'm eager to test the many recipes I've learned here on Atheris. I know I've been a bit fixated upon carrots in the past, but I'm a changed Loporid now. There's a whole world of flavor out there, and it's time we brought it to Bestway's Burrow. Huzzah, flavor! Of course, I will need a kitchen. I can provide my own pots and pans, but I would appreciate your assistance with dishes and utensils. Most of Atheris' cuisine is not so conducive to gnawing as one might expect. Leave it to us. I saw a chopstick once. Cool. Yes, about that. It will probably be best for you to consult Master Dickon at the last stand about the details. He'll show you what you'll need to prepare and in what quantities. Meanwhile, I shall return to the burrow and begin preparing my kitchen. There's much to be done. Alright, sounds great actually. That was easy. Thank heavens he agreed. Let's go and speak with the Master Dickon. I imagine that you have a rough idea of what utensils are, but it never hurts to get a second opinion. I mean, in terms of a restaurant kitchen, Master Dickon is probably a lot more helpful than I am, I would say. Oh, wait, can I... yeah. Do this real quick. Oh, for a split second I was actually wondering why there is a summoning bell here, but then I remembered that this is the place where you can level your crafters. I thought, I think I overdid it on the vampire, yeah, vampire wine sap. Do you have a cute adventure plate? Pretty basic. I shouldn't say that about other people, but yeah, I should have poured it myself, but then again, it's always great to take a stroll through Thralium. Honestly, I feel like, well, it's always a bit of a struggle for the cities that are added in the expansions, because obviously Ratzatan, you know, Yulmore, those are the places you go for your endgame gear, so you're there quite often. And also other like relic quests and stuff happen there, right? But the cities that get introduced, they're always really, really relevant for the story and for like all the initial stuff, you know, leveling crafters and whatnot. Oh, hello. Okay. But once the expansion has progressed, there isn't that much that you can do in these places. I mean, arguably Old Charlian has a bunch of quests that start here, right? We had the Omega questline that started here, we had the island started here, Tataru stuff started here, but those are all one-time things, right? At least we have Amelians with the custom deliveries, but that is what, like once every maybe 3 weeks or something, whenever her stuff is has the bonus for that week. So yeah, I don't know. I wish there would be. I know that a lot of people are coming to Old Charlian to look at the market board, but whenever I need to look at that, I usually do that in a housing district. I don't know. I wish they would come up with another reason for you to go back to the main cities. I mean, at least in Stormblood and Kugane, we had Eureka. That kept people coming back, but yeah. I don't know. It's just a bit of a shame because Old Charlian was really, really cool at Endwalker launch. And, well, obviously it's still a spectacular place. One that I like very, very much. But at the same time, it's also definitely... well, it is somewhat difficult to come up with a reason to come back here frequently, right? Well, if it isn't my favorite temporary server. Hi there. And I see you've brought one of your cute little moon fellows too. Tableware for the Loperids. Well, why not? You'll need dishes and bowls, of course, some cutlery, perhaps tablecloths and mats as well. One moment, I'll make a list. This should be everything. Thank you very much. Don't mention it. Just save a place for me. I'll get up there one of these days. Please do. I'll even send you a proper invitation once we are operational. Speaking of which, it's time we return to Hopper's Hold. Those sticks won't chop themselves. Sure. Well, that was easy. I don't know. I was actually looking forward to the Loperid quests. I thought that first thing with the you know, DJ booth and everything, that was really cool. I mean, it definitely had sort of that added thing with the music being really awesome. It just looks really, really cool. But yeah, this quest is a bit too mundane for my taste, honestly. We'll open up another restaurant, and now our only mission really in Old Charlian was, hey, let's, you know, ask about what a restaurant should look like, and that's it, I guess. Oh well. Ah, there you are. I turned Master Deacon's list over to Managing Ray, of course, so preparations are well underway. They did ask me to ask you to craft a few things, though, if you don't mind, specifically gentle dish soaps. Oh, how exciting! I have the necessary supplies here, so you can set to work straight away. Dish soaps? What a weirdly particular thing to craft.
As always, we've stuck the dreaming supporter with surplus. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to. It's not even really a negative for me, right? I mean, it's not like these quests have always been like the best ones ever, right? It's like tribal quests, but still, I don't know. Maybe the Omicrons really just have set the bar way too high. The place here is awesome, right? Nothing against that, but I just thought that, I mean, that's the thing with the DJ, right? I thought that we were going to provide the Loporits with stuff that lets them dream, right? Wasn't that our initial goal? So I thought that we were going to do things that they, you know, that they haven't experienced yet. Things that are really unique to them, right? Stuff that they just didn't have here yet. And while obviously, you know, there is a difference in having a proper restaurant and only eating carrots, but it's still eating, right? Yeah, I think that's my main gripe with it, is that it's not really, I don't know, it's not something that makes it able for you to start dreaming about things you haven't experienced yet, right? Oh well. Oh, is that what those are supposed to look like? Fascinating. Cookingware has already arranged his kitchen according to his very exact preferences, so we should have everything we need to get started. I hope you worked up an appetite. Sure. I mean, it looks awesome, right? No doubt about that. Feast your eyes on the cooking station. What shall we eat first? Cookingway doesn't get a new outfit, or... Welcome! Do taste as many dishes as you like. Each recipe has been prepared with loving care. If you have any questions about the flavors or techniques involved, I should be more than happy to instruct you. And off they hop. It does look really cute when they have like the fork in hand and everything. It's like the shit. Why did I forget their name? Well, the little seals in Ultima Thule, right? The you know, the ones. He's still unhappy with what we're doing. Also, I really don't feel this whole, I don't know, I think this is a bit too forced to bring conflict into this quest line, right? It's the same issue that I had with the hippo, with the Akasodara beast tribes, or tribal quests. I always still keep calling them beast tribes, but the Akasodara, I thought, had the same issue. It started out really, really promising, and it's not that it went bad at the end. I mean, there was an actual hippo race, which I thought was really funny, but the Akasodara started out with, you know, being these sort of outcasts that didn't really know, you know, what to do with their day. Like they clearly could work, and they it's not like they wanted to be outcasts, but they didn't really have a grasp of the possibilities they had, right? They didn't understand that the specific skill sets they had could be used for something, you know, for something that was actually needed. In this particular case, deliveries, right? Or fast deliveries. And so it was really cool seeing them, you know, realizing that they can be a really cool part of the society, or the part of society by, well, establishing this delivery service. But
I thought that the whole later part with the other Akasudara tribe and it suddenly becoming this, well, not really rivalry, almost more like a war, and dealing with the other Akasudara or Gyajazura that, you know, were like war tribes anyways. I just thought that was entirely unnecessary. I would have way preferred to just deal with the Hippo Riders and their delivery service and everything. I thought that was such a neat idea, and it kind of got sidelined at the end. Don't get me wrong, the fact that it all ended in an actual Hippo race was pretty awesome, but I thought that could have easily just happened, I don't know, in other ways. It didn't necessarily have to be against a Gyajazura, right? And now with the Loporits, I feel like they're doing that again, where I personally thought that, especially again with the DJ booth in the beginning, letting the Loporits dream about stuff that they just didn't really know existed. I mean, that's kind of the whole sort of cool thing about them, and about seeing them interact with Aetheris and all the people on Aetheris, is that they I guess knew the theory behind Aetheris and behind everything there was to know about it, but doesn't it highlight the same thing that we have, or well, not the same issue, that's not really what I'm trying to say, but I feel like very often on our planet Earth, it's a bit of a... It's kind of the same thing in that you can hear about things, right? And it doesn't really matter whether or not it's conflict or it's something good as well. You can hear about, you know, fantastic cities, about cool, you know, monuments, about incredible spots of nature. You can hear about them. You can even watch a documentary, right? You can look them up on, I don't know, Google Street View. But at the end of the day, experiencing something like that by yourself, right? And not just looking at it, but actually interacting with it, right? Talking to locals, like really taking everything in there is to, I don't know, whatever you want it. I mean, can literally be anything, right? Is such a stark difference. And I thought that would have been an incredible angle to take here for these quests, to make you realize how awesome it can be to experience stuff yourself, right? And to not learn something just in theory or from a book or movie or you know, video on YouTube or what have you, but actually experiencing that yourself and seeing the difference that it makes, and also seeing how it can positively influence yourself and your well-being, right? Which is kind of what this was about, I thought, and now it kind of isn't anymore, or rather it doesn't seem like that's at the forefront of the quest anymore. So I'm honestly a bit disappointed about that, and I also think that the whole like dark Loporit thing just... Also, it's not even like he didn't even really play much of a role at all in the quest so far. He just appears at the very end and says, I don't like this, and just goes away. Cool.
I remember that Loporit. I should like to speak with them, but they're always running off.
The cooking station is now open, servicing the hungry Loporits of Hopper's Hold and beyond. There is much yet to be done, however, if each is to find new purpose. Continue expanding the workshop to see what dreams may come. I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks absolutely incredible. But it also feels very uninspired to do yet another restaurant. Honestly, shouldn't we have just asked, what's his name again? The Loporit we helped with the Omicrons? I mean, yeah, sure, he's currently dealing with the cafe in Ultima Thule, but feel like he would have been the perfect person to come up with ideas for a cooking station here. Well, at least everybody's happy. Funnily enough, I don't really want to bring up the super stupid drama about the Lala chair, but couldn't they have just taken these and put them as furniture into homes? Because this is exactly Lala for the size. Oh well. Looks incredibly tasty though. But carrots as well, so. Cool. Yeah, okay. Cool, so it worked the way I thought it would. Perfect. This was the prototype we had to bring back. You're back, and none for the worst of the wear, thank goodness. You were able to retrieve our runaway supporter, I hope. There you go. We're in your debt again. It appears the machine still mistakenly identifies the elegant weapons as friends. We all need dreams, and it's a fine thing that Inventing Way is dedicated to realizing his. I just wish he didn't create work for others in the process. It rather defeats the purpose of coming up with inventions to make our lives easier. Was that the point though? I mean, wasn't it the point that people can dream? It doesn't really need to be easier. Sometimes doing stuff in a more complicated manner actually is more fun. Yeah, what's going on with Protecting Way? And his always were protection. Ah, I see you've already crafted the necessary material. If it were anyone else, I would be inclined to put this through several inspections, but I know we're in good paws with you. Protecting Way will doubtless be thrilled. Still, I wonder why she thought to create a protective suit. Rather than address a symptom of the problem, would it not be more effective to attack its source and eradicate the infectious fungi in the first place? Yeah, but it might take a while, and until then people can just wear the suit, right? Well, it's not for me to question the dream of another. My thanks for your kind assistance. Also, maybe the spores are good in another way. Don't necessarily have to get rid of them. You returned. For you to have completed so unusual a request with such aplomb, you truly were the right person for the job. The Running Way appears to be quite pleased with the item. I must say his behavior has grown increasingly erratic. Suppose it will be fine as long as he's happy and no one gets hurt. No one has been hurt, right? I feel like there was some issue that he didn't really want to talk about, but whatever. Whisks for Whiskers. Recently, Cooking Way's culinary enterprises have been on fire. To borrow a colloquialism, of course, assure that nothing in our cooking station is unduly light. See, there it is. Now the quests are getting back to form. Many operators have expressed an interest in cuisine, but we simply don't have enough whisks and spoons to go around. Perhaps you could lend your crafting expertise to our plight. One of Cooking Way's sous chefs should be feverishly assembling the necessary kitchen implements in the curatorium, but I'm sure they would be glad of the help. Cool. Sets, reps, and operates. Prodigious hopping at the musicking station seems to have awakened a passion for physical fitness within some of our... See? Building like a gym. That would have been funny. That would have been something that operators surely haven't really had. Finding such hopping insufficient to reach their goals, they've requested items that may help their athleticism. Oh, finding such hopping insufficient. What did I just say? Anyways, I'm getting tired, I feel like. Keeping Way is gathering the necessary supplies for athletic equipment as we speak. Would you be willing to dash over and help? Yeah. Honestly, wouldn't that have been incredibly fun to build a gym? And you could have done such cool things with it as well, and sort of maybe even make fun of like normal gyms, because like sometimes people do a bunch of stuff that is like completely unnecessary for humans, and you know, gyms are a bit of a weird place, all things considered. So yeah, I feel like that would have been pretty cool to come up with a Loperate gym that maybe even addressed a couple of the things that are weird in human gyms. I feel like that would have been much more interesting than building yet another restaurant, but oh well. Every mouth a carrot. Thanks to you, Cooking Way Station is running as smoothly as carrot-based butter. On the other paw, my manager's eye has noticed that the Loperids who patronize it make up only a fraction of its potential customer base, so it happens that Cooking Way is of the same mind and has made a selection of samples to help spread word. And to better to distribute them than you, a person from Atheris, no self-respecting Loperid could refuse. Now, if I may take your silence as tacit agreement, I would point you towards Keeping Way, who currently has the food samples in an insulative container under his care. Pray speak with him for the rest of the particulars. Okay. Why is one quest always here with Keeping Way? Oh, wait. One thing though, before we continue. What did we get for this upgrade? Ah, the minion, Finding Way. Can find his own way without you, but chooses to tag along. Cool. There we go. I forget that you always get a minion with the these stripes as well. Why was this? Pretty sure that's not new. Weird. Diminutive, even among his brethren, this Loperid was the last to awaken from his eons-long slumber. Although his mission was to survey the land, it has become his foremost passion to make new discoveries, and he shares the accounts of his journeys with everyone on the moon. Oh, that's cute. Alright. Thank you for helping, gathered everything. So, for instance, these bitter powders. I'm not sure what's in them, but I think I heard that bitter things are good for you. So mixing these together should make something good, right? I'll have you do that. Don't worry about running out of supplies. They're doing support. And see, it's like protein powder. People, you know, stuffing that stuff into them without realizing how it actually works or why it's not important. Most of the time, anyways. Once you're finished, take it over to Great Sandsvale. That's where those ways have exercise, or do exercise. I'm not really sure what they're doing, to be honest. Yeah. See, that would have been fun to build a gym. Now I'm kind of sad that we didn't do that. Good to see you. Come to help with distributing these food samples. Voila, Cooking Way's very own carrot steak. According to him, it's an original recipe that takes the rich flavor of a fresh carrot and revolutionizes it into a hot meat-like dish. One taste of this and no way will be able to resist taking another bite. I bet the cooking station will be bustling like never before when everyone comes hopping for seconds. Now, I'd be much obliged if you could distribute these samples in the Caratorium before they become cold. Old. Cool. And I need to craft an exercise equipment in quotation marks, so... Not entirely sure what that's supposed to be, but of course I'm gonna do it. Okay. Which one's the whisk for whiskers? Let's go here first. And that's another thing. I feel like, well, in Ultima Thule you also had to fly quite a bit. I don't know, it's just that, for example, with the crafting B-Stripe, I wish it would focus more on craft. Like, I'd much rather craft more per quest rather than fly so much. It feels a bit unnecessary, to be honest, but alright. Come to make kitchen items for us? Oh, thank you. My first been in quite the ruffle for our shortage. We're almost out of this miraculous substance that allows you to control the sense of taste. Have you heard of spice before? Anyway, tell me if you need more supplies, but if you could start working at once, I would be forever grateful. We need sets of popular kitchen goods. Okay. I was gonna say, are we crafting spice? How the hell is that gonna work? But I guess it's more about maybe some things to put the spice into. Like a spice cabinet of sorts. Oh, almost ran into an enemy again. Famished Loperate. Now that I've finished my duties, I'd better fetch something to eat. I'm positively starving. Can I help you? There you go, have a carrot steak. The savory, seductive aroma that pulls at my chest and teases my stomach can only be carrot. Oh goodness me, I'm salivating rather profusely. May I take a bite? Does it have to be carrot though? Again, wasn't the point of it bringing other tastes into this, but oh well. What in Mother Heideland's name is this? It's absolutely scrumptious. How could I have lived in ignorance of such supreme delectableness for so long? I must have more. Excuse me. I will be at the cooking station if you have need of me. Well, that went well. Lethargic spirit. Oh boy. Is that rumbling noise or is it growling? Oh, it's my stomach. Mayhap I ought to have eaten before my nap. Here you go. Have a carrot steak. You're distributing samples of food from the cooking station. How timely. It looks to be some sort of steak made from carrots. But it smells good. Wait, how do you know steak? I thought all of you just ate carrots. Oh, wow, it's so juicy. Its texture so soft. Is this the sensation carnivores feel when gorging on an animal's flesh? I can get more of this by visiting the cooking station, right? And that's where I'm headed. Thanks for the sample. Let's see. Overweening. Another healthy and hearty day of growth for my carrots. Won't be much longer until they're ready for consumption. Oh, didn't see you there. Did you need something? Here's what you can make out of carrots. Is this a grilled carrot? The ignorance. It's the very raw fleshiness of carrots that make them sublime. To cook one is criminal. Alas, I cannot reject a gift from a person of Aetheris. Very well, I should take a bite. Just the one. How rich a flavor. How provocative a texture. And the garnish. This fragrant spice takes the carrot's delightfully simple taste and gives it complexity and a vibrancy. To think that a carrot could be transformed into something quite so different and yet so dainty. I could dine upon more exquisite dishes like this by visiting the cooking station, you say? Very well then, if you'll excuse me. Okay. They were all certainly very enthusiastic. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm definitely getting tired. Okay. I did not expect to find a Loperate that's actually doing sports, but okay. Huh, what? Huh, can't you? Huh, see, I'm too busy to. Huh, check. Here you go. I have some more equipment. Mother's mercy. Is this what I think it is? If this are dreams of toning our muscles to the density of iron carrots may yet be realized, I must go and tell the others. Well, that's those quests done, I guess. How goes the kitchenware assembly? Our aspiring cooks seem eager to get started. I feel like I'm getting distracted. I really need to end. I just wanted to finish the quests. Splendid. Cooking Way will be ecstatic to hear that more ways can now try their paws at his passion. We've noted a direct correlation between bouts of vigorous rhythmic hopping and subsequent traffic to the cooking station. The relationship between music and food seems ripe with exciting possibilities, don't you agree? It's actually very clever. Make the leopards do sports so that they eat more afterwards. Really good. Not to mention Cooking Way's tireless efforts to create new menu items. It seems he keeps in regular contact with Jamming Way about the last Drake's more popular dishes. There you go! Watching such collaboration is food for the soul, to borrow another colloquialism, of course. Yeah, again, just a bit unfortunate that even the game points out that it's kind of the same thing. Oh well. Oh, oops. Perhaps I too earlier say it was a building. Yeah, bodybuilding. Very good. You'll be pleased to know that the cooking station now does with hungry customers. We have you and the undeniable delectability of the carrot steak to thank for this. No doubt Cooking Way is thrilled with the results. Your assistance, as always, is appreciated. Alright, there we go. Well, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm really getting tired. But as I mentioned, these quests, I really wish they maybe would have come up with a bit more of a bit more innovation. Again, look at this. Like, the start of this was incredible, but now it feels very, very standard and not very inspired, even though it was supposed to be that. Ah, well, let's not harp on about that. It was overall a really, really productive day in terms of Final Fantasy XIV. We did treasure maps a lot. Obviously, that wasn't on stream, but yeah. A lot of time for treasure maps. That was a lot of fun. Got a lot of items out of it and a bit of money. And as I mentioned earlier, I think our mega progress, while not being maybe as fast as I would have liked it to be, is progressing, and that's the most important bit. And the Loperate quests, well, they are what they are. They're a bit of fun. Maybe they'll end up being... I mean, I don't know what comes next. It might be that the next ranks are really, really incredible and awesome and completely unique and something entirely new that we haven't seen before, or yeah, it's just not that incredible. I don't know. Either way, it's really not a big deal. Oh, I just remembered. I can do that next time. There is still a bunch of stuff that I need to do at some point. Doesn't need to be now. But that's gonna be it for today. I hope you have a great rest of your night, morning, day, evening, wherever you are. I will be back in the morning with some Demon Souls. It's unfortunately it's much later than I wanted it to be. Yeah, I feel like so my original plan was to be live again in about 8 hours. I feel like I can't really do that. It would fall from my chair from being tired. We'll see. I'll update the schedule, but yeah. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today. As I mentioned, great rest of your morning, day, night, wherever you are. Until next time. Bye-bye.